What's good? C-Train, what's good? Hoop Villain, yo. I'm doing good, man. How are you? Yes, sir, Frederick. Good to see you again. Let's go, Hoop Villain. Appreciate that, bro. We'll get started here shortly. I'm going to give some people time to pop into the stream. What up, Scotty? Yeah, we're going to show the full build in a second. Thanks, man. Thanks. Super hyped for 2K27. Super hyped. My dribble tutorials help so much. Hey, I love to hear that, bro. Because we all know like everybody dribbles the same. So there's so many more animations you can use, especially with pro play. I feel like any dribble rating under like above 75 this year will be good. So I'm gonna keep that coming for sure. If we pre-order, we can download tomorrow. Really? I didn't know that. Just like pre-download it. You got shades of Kevin Garnett, AD. Yes, sir. That's nice. All right, guys, we're gonna show the build in a second. Still giving you some time for people to join. Let's see, where are we at? We got 33 people in here. Is this the blueprint or made by myself? This is made by me. Yes, sir, Frederick. Pre-auto download. Okay, good to know. That's cool. Yeah, I thought the Jason Tatum was kind of random. What up, Awesome Gamer? Tatum was kind of random, but you guys are going to see, like, this is pretty similar to my DIRK build last year, and so many people loved that one, myself included. That was one of my favorite builds of the year. Lasted all the way to the end, and I think that the way I play with that one, you could see shades of Tatum on it a little bit. It's definitely a crazy shot creator. But this year, bro, with the step throughs, ghost stepper, oof, it's going to be crazy. All right, we got about 40 people in here, so I'm going to get started. And we're going to show the DIRK build in a second, but I do have an announcement I wanted to make first. So let me show you guys this real quick. So I've received a lot of DMs about my build service. I'm going to switch over to it here. And when I have it up and running for 2K27, I will let you guys know. I have it paused currently because it's going to take a week or two before I can fully feel confident enough after playing the game to make you guys templates that'll last all throughout the year with the Capbreaker game plans and all that. But for now, I wanted to announce the First Look community. So this is going to be a monthly subscription that gives you access to each build I make for NBA 2K27 the moment I have it ready for myself, so that you don't have to wait for the YouTube video to come out. Another benefit's going to be a private Discord that we're going to get started pretty soon. I'll let you guys know when we have that ready. And we're also going to need to fill out our crew, so we'll have details for the tryouts coming soon. I'm thinking maybe like on Friday, I might do another stream later this week, and we can host the tryouts then. And if you do join this community, you're going to get priority for that. So we're going to prioritize those members for our crew. And right now it's looking like we have about 20 open spots. Now, the last note here down at the bottom is this community does not include the build templates on the website. And you can see that we don't have any yet for 2K27. Obviously, I have the archive down here for 2K26. And what I wanted to announce is that the first 5 members to sign up for the First Look community are going to get a day 1 NBA player build template of their choice. So this is basically going to be a trial run for the build service. You just let me know what player you want, and I'll lab 5 builds by Wednesday so you can have your builds ready for day 1. For everyone else, I'm going to drop the templates here on the store, and they're not going to be as in-depth as my usual templates from last year quite yet, because like I said, I need a couple weeks to get that up and running, but at the least it'll be the build based on whatever player you want, and it'll be a cap breaker game plan. And if you look back at even my Mellow build was my first build. I made that on day 1 last year, and it turned out fine. People were still commenting about it to this day. So the build should last. So there's kind of 2 things I was announcing here: the First Look community and also the soft launch for my stand store. So I can offer you guys something on day 1, and we can get the service up and running again. I really, truly appreciate all of you who supported me and the build service last year. And it seemed like some of you guys loved it as well. So I'm super hyped to bring it back ASAP. So I'm going to drop the link in the chat for this First Look community, and I'll keep an eye to see when we hit 5 subscribers. And if we do, I'll let you guys know. But, remember that we're only going to be making NBA player builds. It can't be super specific because we need the templates to be universal for, everyone else to be able to use. So I'm going to keep an eye on the email. We'll get started on the DIRK build so you guys can all see that. But we're already getting some people signing up. So I'm going to send an email when we hit 5, and you guys can respond to that email to me directly, and we can talk about what build you want and get that going. Yes, sir, Dre, promo range. You're playing Wednesday before work. Yeah, drop in the chat, you guys. What builds do you guys want to see? I'm curious what you guys are thinking of making for your first builds, 2K27. What up, Big Walt? You made Steve Harvey. Turned him into Steve Urkel. Went crazy. That's awesome, bro. That was one of my favorite builds last year for sure. Do I think roles will be back? What do you mean by that? Like, you won't be able to have builds that can do everything? Oh, like a well-rounded builder? Honestly, I think so. I think they really balanced it pretty well. Last year, you were able to make, a bunch of different type of builds, and I feel like this year they're going to continue off that. Ghost Stepper honestly might be your first +1. Yeah, dude, same. I mean, you're going to see with this build. I'm going to be able to get that shit on Legend. It's going to be awesome. Yes, sir, Alex. I saw your comment. Attributes. I got you, man. In 1 second. Let me figure out how to pin this. There we go. You want to see Damian Lillard? That'd be dope. KD. Ben Wallace, Hakeem, Anthony Edwards, or Melo. Oh, 1 Kobe. Ooh, that's tough. You enrolled Gold Star. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you. You made 8 of my builds in 2K26. That's awesome, man. I'm glad I could help you out. And I appreciate your support. All right, right now we got, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 4. So there's one more spot. But I'm going to get started. When we fill that out, like I said, I'm going to send out an email. So let's take a look at DIRK. I'm going to switch over to the attributes so you guys can see that right here. And we're going to just walk through this. We'll walk through it live and talk about my reasons for going with all these attributes and the height and everything. Obviously, this might change on day one. I'm almost like 100% settled on it. I'm very close, but I do want to get my hands on the game and make sure that I want to take a look at the synergy badges and all that stuff. So, is my stream lagging? I got a error message right now. You guys let me know if you're hearing me okay. Yeah, the chat's like going down. Franz Wagner. That's interesting. Nice. I like that. All right. Yeah, the speed and agility low. Okay, so here, let's talk about the build. I'm going to explain that exactly. So let's go back. So I'm going to go top to bottom. All right, 90 close shot. So I did go 6'11", just like last year, 6'11" on the wingspan because I think that ghost stepper, all that stuff's going to be crazy. This build's also going to be able to get that deep bomber just like last year. And I'm also super excited for arc cadence. So yeah, I guess I'll start over here, like with the 92. I'm definitely going to be maxing out all these shooting stats. I wanted, where is it at? Definitely ghost stepper. I'll be getting that on Hall of Fame so I can get a +1. Postman catalyst. Where is it at, bro? Oh, I'm tripping. I was looking at finishing. Arc cadence right here. So this is the 91. I'm super excited about this badge. And I also went just super high on the shooting in general because over here on the takeovers, I'm definitely going to be experimenting with this shot artist. And you guys have seen, yeah, the 91 3 ball. I will show you exactly why. That is for this arc cadence. So you know what? I'll start here because this honestly was like the baseline for the build. You need a 91 3-point to get gold arc cadence. Right. Oh. All right, how about now? Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. Scott, you did Carmelo in 26, still killing in season 9, bro. See? That's what I'm talking about. Andre Kirilenko build, that would be super tough. Is it still frozen? Okay, it looks like it's doing better right now. Can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can see this right here. Better? Damn, sorry about that, guys. Right when I was starting to talk. Yo, can you guys hear me? I think it's the the app I'm using to show you guys my phone screen. I see there's 12 people in here. If any of you guys can hear me, please drop a message in the chat. I think it is the app though, because as soon as I closed it, all of everything went green again. But as soon as I see one of you guys send a message, I'll start sharing my screen again. All right, mister, you can hear me? Sweet. Okay. Let me try this again. Okay. So you can see my screen. You can hear me. I'm seeing that it's green. That's good. How do I remove these black bars? There we go. Oh, that didn't do anything. That's all right. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I know. It was good on the last stream. I don't know why. All right, cool. Appreciate you guys sending the chats and letting me know. All right, we got 26 people back in here. Sorry, I'm going to give you guys just a little second, give some more people time to jump back into the stream so we can talk about the build again. For some reason, there's a problem with the screen share. What up, Kel? I'm doing good aside from the stream interruptions. How are you doing? Okay, I think we got more people in here now. Cool, cool. All right, and we're green. All right, so sorry guys, I'm gonna just pick up where I left off last time. So I think it was probably interrupting through a lot of what I was saying, so I'm just gonna start at the beginning. We went with 6'11" and the 6'11" minimum wingspan because I wanted this build to feel very similar to my DIRK build last year. We were killing it with the shot creation, and that's why I wanted to absolutely maximize the shot making on this build. We're going to go crazy with that Ghost Stepper badge and with the takeovers and badges that we get here with all this shooting that we invested. So it probably doesn't come as a surprise that I'm going to be specializing in shooting once again because I love shot creation with all my builds, and it's always going to come in handy. So you can see here I'm going 92 mid-range, and we're going to use my two cap breakers that I get from specialization to max that out. But the 91.3 is exactly what you unlock at 6'11 with a minimum wingspan of 6'11. So this is the tallest that you could possibly be while still getting gold arc cadence, which is the badge that helps you hit moving threes. And if you guys have been tuned into the TikTok, if you've been tuned into, obviously, if you saw the build video from last year, I was going absolutely nuts with this badge. Well, shifty shooter on DIRK last year. And so I definitely want to put a max +2, and I got to test it on Legend. Stress testing that badge to the max with a 91 3-pointer on the tallest build that you can get it on Legend. So, and you can even see right here that it's, even if we were taller and if you could get a 91.3 at taller heights, you can't get the badge anyways because it's height capped. So that's the main thing I wanted to test right here. We're going to get that to Legend with a max +2. We start off with gold Deadeye. I think that might be my other max +2. Get that on Legend, which is going to be deadly with the post fades and all these fades, honestly. We get silver limitless range, and then we start off. Well, we're not going to start off with it, but once we cap break our post control, then we are going to get Hall of Fame post fades. But we'll start off with gold at the beginning of the year, and we get set fire on gold. When I put a cap breaker on mid range, we'll get smooth operator on gold. So just a bunch of gold badges, which you can obviously max +1 to Legend. And when I do one more cap breaker on mid range, we'll hit the 94 for KD's go-to shot. So that's going to help us dribble. So that's a lot of the shot creation, but I'm going to move back up to the finishing. So let's take a look at these attributes. We got the 90 close shot, which is basically 92 close shot from last year. That is what I did on last year's DIRK build to get gold float game and gold Paint Prodigy. Last year it was Gold Paint Prodigy and Hall of Fame float game, but you know, this year they obviously changed up the badges overall. Like, so 90 close shot. What else do we get with that? We get, I'm gonna type in, oh yeah, hook specialist. We're gonna get hook specialist on gold and ghost stepper. So ghost stepper, you can see here, I wanted 91 post control, and that's gonna unlock, I think that's for post spin catalyst. Yeah, that's gonna be gold post spin catalyst. And we're also gonna get after 3 cap breakers. I definitely want to test out Ghost Stepper. We're gonna get that on Hall of Fame, so I can put a +1, and we're gonna be doing all sorts of crazy up and unders, one leg step through shots. I've been seeing people hit it from 3, and I think that a build like this, doing all that type of stuff, is gonna be insane. So I'm gonna prioritize this pretty early. I'm definitely gonna try and get that 85 driving layup so that we could get. Where was it? I'm probably not going to use this as much, but I had the extra attributes. The 85 driving layup takeover, you know, it's there if I want it, but honestly, I'm probably going to be using Paint Surgeon almost 100% of the time for my finishing take. But the 83 layup got us Silver Mixmaster. The dunk is a 73 for Bronze Posterizer right here. And then standing dunk is 75. I think that was, what's Rise Up? Rise Up is gold with 60, but I believe there was some of these players, a lot of these guys, if I just type in 75, we get Amari Stoudemire, we get Dwight Howard, we get Giannis. And Giannis is also at the 73. So that's our standing dunk rating, just to get a lot of badges. By the way, if you're just tuning into the stream and you know it was lagging earlier, let me know if you guys can still see the pinned chat, but we started up our first look community, and you can click the link to check that out. While the stream was lagging, I noticed that 5 people had already signed up for that. So I really appreciate you guys signing up and supporting the channel and supporting the future of my build service. I will be labbing your guys' NBA player builds, and I'll send you an email shortly soon. Like as soon as we finish the this build, going over it, I'll send you guys an email, and you guys can just respond to that email letting me know what players you want, and I'll have those builds ready by Wednesday. Post control 91, I already talked about that, so let's move down. And then also, sorry, the 93, 2 cap breakers on the post control for the 93 to get Hall of Fame post fades. So obviously this build is just going to be a demon, like unguardable. I think it's going to be absolutely unguardable. We're going to be post spinning off everybody. We're going to be hitting all the stuff I've been working on with my bag over the last 2 years, 2-3 years. Everything that I've been working on in the post with, all the shot creation off the dribble with, step backs, hop jumpers and all that. And then also with Ghost Stepper as the counter. It's going to be insane. Playmaking 77. That was for, this is kind of similar, pretty similar to my build last year where I went low on the playmaking. And that's because I honestly just want enough to get by. 77 is for Silver Break Starter. And then 50 ball handle was, actually that was tied to the cap breakers. So let me actually show you guys that cap breakers real quick. Like I said, we're going 1, 2, 3 here on post control, at least 3. I'll probably stop at 3. I don't think I would use any other cap breakers here on finishing. Definitely 2 on mid range here. If I want, I can increase passing more, but I probably won't. This right here, though, I specifically went 50 ball handle because just like last year, I wanted to hit like a solid threshold. 71 gets us bronze handles for days. And it's also going to unlock all of KD's animations and the pro dribble sigs. So late in the year, this build will still be viable as like, off the dribble, crazy stuff off the dribble, just like last year's build. And I also might experiment. I don't think I'm going to make a KD build for my channel because this build would be pretty similar to that. So I might just change like the face scan on it once I unlock all these dribble moves, and I will have his go-to shot with this 94 mid-range, and I can experiment with all of KD's moves and stuff and see how his animations are feeling later in the year. So that's why I hit the 50 ball handle. Obviously, for now, I'll just be posting up a lot. I'll be playing off the ball and just dominating with all the ratings we have here. Speed with ball, I went with a 42, and that's because this one cap breaker to 50, I liked a lot of the animations I was seeing at 50 dribble, 50 speed with ball for the dribble styles. Let me show you guys that real quick. We're going 6'10" and up. So you can get, oh, what? Where is it? Where is he? Zion. Zion's at 60. Oh, hold up. Paolo. Sorry. Paolo was what I was looking at. I haven't tried it. Obviously, I haven't had my hands on the game, so I don't know if this is a good dribble style, but I did see that, and I was thinking, you know, the minimum was already close to this 42, so I was like, I'll just put it at a nice spot where I can use a cap breaker there to get to try that dribble style out. Moving on to the defense, I think that interior is going to be very important. A lot y'all have probably been hearing a lot of people say that. So I went with an 85. Let's take a look at the interior here. Interior defense, 85 gets us gold off-ball pest. It's going to be enough for us to hit this threshold here with the silver paint patroller. It's going to get us silver post lockdown. And right here, the wall up badge. I think that this could definitely be a useful badge. We don't know, but you know, we'll see. I think 85 is a real solid rating, and just walling up down there, I think that we'll be able to get some stops on slashers because, you know, everyone's saying interior D is going to matter. So I need that on my build. And perimeter defense, this is the exact same spot we went last year. 62 gives us a movable enforcer, which is another badge I think is going to be very impactful this year. So we have bronze, but 2 cap breakers here is going to get us to silver, and it's also going to unlock bronze challenger. Steel, I'm leaving that really low at 40. And real quick on this point with steel, I wanted to use the default defense takeover. So I'm going to experiment with this because I read something here. I don't think that people are going to be posting up too much. We'll see. I mean, Ghost Stepper looks strong, but oh wait, whoops, badges. If we read the description for post lockdown, it says you get an increased chance to strip the opponent in the post when you're defending the post. So obviously you guys see my steal is low, but I have that badge on. I have post lockdown on silver. And my theory is I'm probably not going to hit, honestly, I probably won't hit takeover on defense very often. But if I do, I wanted to try the default defense takeover. That's going to boost my attributes by 30. And actually, it should be by 36 because I think at level 5, you get the +6. So I should have a 76 steal if I do pop the defense takeover. And I just wanted to see, does that actually help with this badge? If someone's posting me up, can I strip them? Or can I play some lanes with a 73 steal and no badges? We'll see. So last year, I kept this bare minimum, and this year is pretty similar. I'm fine without the steal. 84 block gets us the paint patroller on silver. I think that'll be a solid enough spot for DIRK. And then moving down to the rebounding, we got 65 offensive, 90 defensive. This is a great spot, especially when you consider our physicals, which look crazy right now. But you guys can see we get great cap breaker values here on the speed to max it out at 73. I'll talk about that in a second. But coming back to the defensive rebound, we have 90, and that's a really good spot for Sink Snatcher on Hall of Fame. Definitely going to put a +1 to have that on Legend. And we also get box out boss on Gold with the 88 strength, which we hit here as well. So I think that strength and interiority are going to matter this year. I wanted that on this build specifically. I think that this build will definitely be able to defend the paint. Obviously, the elephant in the room here is the speed. We're going to be very slow, especially at the start of the year. I don't have a problem with that, man. Like DIRK obviously is pretty slow when you watch him. You know, if you watch any DIRK film, he's not the quickest. And I'm going to live with that. Like, if I had to give up anything, I'm not giving up the shooting. I need to stress test this and know, like, maximum shooting. How's that going to look? And obviously, we need to be a demon in the post with the new badges with Ghost Stepper. So everything else is, like, serviceable enough. I think we're going to be pretty good at rebounds, too. So the strength can take a hit. I mean, the speed can take a hit. and I'm going to use 1 cap breaker at the start. And also, yeah, I forgot to mention this. We're going to have 5 to 6 cap breakers pretty quick. Like literally within the first couple weeks, I'll be able to max this out completely fine. But even if I don't, like I honestly might not. I might just stick with the 60 speed, 63 agility, and that's fine. Like I'm just going to be a tank coming up and down the court. I can carry an offense, and once we make our buckets, I'll be able to get back on defense and not have to worry about it, get set, and we'll be looking solid. So that's what it's looking like. We maxed out the agility, which is really what's going to help us move our feet on defense when we're in a set defense. The 88 strength is also going to get us bruiser on silver. It's going to get us silver brick wall and workhorse on gold. So I like all of those badges. It's also going to help us down here with, no, actually we don't hit that, but we do hit this. It'll hit the 80 strength for silver wall up. And oh yeah, finishing for physical finisher. We're going to have that on silver. I feel like there was something else too in these takeovers. So I talked about the defense takeover. I think, yeah, right here, 88 strength. If you want, you can also set better screens with that 88 strength. You get demolition. I won't be able to get muscle. I won't be able to get second chance. I won't be able to get see the future. I think what I was planning on doing was hydration hero because I don't spend or I don't set a ton of screens. So I'll probably go default on the defense, hydration hero on the rebounding. On playmaking, I am, oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Playmaking, I'm 1 cap breaker away. I have a 77. 1 cap gets me to 80. And in the post, I think that's going to be really good because people are they're going to have to send double teams, triple teams. I'm going to have Dishmaster with the 80 pass act, and I'll be able to dot my teammates perfectly fine with that. So those are some of the cap breaker spots. Once I actually make the video, I'll go more in depth about like maybe the order that I would go with these caps. Once I give it a little more thought, I mean, right now I can tell you that I'll definitely use 1 here on mid-range pretty early. I really want to go +3 here. So I think like within the first couple weeks of us getting the game, I'm going to go +3 on post control to get 94 so we can test out Legend Ghost Stepper. I'm going to have +1 for 93 mid-range. And then I'll do +1 on speed. Those would be my first 5. 74 vert, good call. That is for 70 vert gets us pogo stick on silver. The 74, was it defense? What was it? I think, no, actually, you know what? I think it was, yeah, it was defense. It was for silver high flying denier. And it also is enough for us to get possession closer on silver. Now, obviously, the part that I haven't fully fleshed out with the build, and this is why I wanted to let you guys know, this could change this build because the problem with this app is I'm not able to see all of the badges, all the synchronization and all that stuff. Like here, this screen. So you guys can see the badge tokens I'm getting. We're getting 14 in finishing, 19 in shooting, 5 on playmaking, 9 on defense, 9 on rebounding, and 5 on physicals. I don't really know what it's going to look like on day 1. We're going to have to see. Do you even get 2 physical badge slots with just 56 speed? Look at, oh wait, actually, hold up. Let's check that out. Oh, right here. Yeah, we get 2. We're going to have 2 slots. Like I said, I don't set a lot of screens, so I'm not going to be using brick wall. But, you know, at the beginning of the year, I'll probably go pogo stick and I don't know yet. Definitely pogo and then one of these 2. Workhorse or bruiser. But I might use like a bonus slot here. So yeah, that's what the build's looking like. I think this is what I'm going to start the year with, and I can't wait to play on it. What do you guys think? What's up, Wemby? Trying to see here if there's anything else I missed. But yeah, day 1, I'm going to have to like really do the math on all of the fuse badges and like really think about what I'm going to use and like all these badge tokens and badge slots. So far, I just wanted to try and get everything that I want to get on the build. And like, I think it'll be enough for me personally on day one, even though it's going to be slow. I'm fine with the 60 speed and we'll just live with it, man. I think it's going to be a super fun build. I'm going to be playing the 4. My teammates will be running the floor. It'll be all right. It feels very similar to last year's build. Yes, sir, Frederick. You like the Colin 91-3? Me too. Oh, you can't get that second physical slot for Bruiser. Yeah, I think it's because we went super high on the strength. I think if I come in here and edit it, the strength might be a factor. I'm not sure. It's keeping the 5 tokens for me. I'm gonna take a look at the cap breakers again real quick. Actually, while I have it up, as I mentioned at the beginning, so we could use zip code, which last year Deep Bomber was obviously crazy. So the ability to use zip code is pretty nice, but shot artist is the one that I really want to test. So it's just going to be the maximum shot creating 611 that you could possibly make. Weird that they haven't told us how many cap breakers are in the game. I think it's going to be very similar to last year. They might do a little more. Like last year, the maximum amount was 28, I believe, was the maximum. I think this year might be similar. It might be like, I don't know, 30, because like they're going to add the extra crew rewards. Why the super high strength? All right, I'll come back to that. So, first of all, I think that strength and interior defense is going to matter for getting stops down in the paint. But I really like this bruiser badge, and I like workhorse on gold. So those might be the two. I mean, I mentioned pogo stick. I'll definitely want to use all 3 badges at some point, but I like gold workhorse and silver bruiser. And what was it? Was it just, you know what? Hey, that's a good catch. Now I think of it, the 88 strength, I just said I'm not even going to use this takeover. The 88. I think I put 88 because I was clocking early on that I think 88 is going to be a really good spot for centers. Obviously, this is a power forward. This, I'm not even going to use that takeover. And I think I was looking at the interior defense on one of these. Let me see. Yeah, that's a good catch. I could actually drop the strength. Good catch, Frisbee. I could drop the strength. Was it? No, you know what? I also wanted oh yeah, totally forgot to mention this badge. Post powerhouse. That's definitely one. I need at least 86. So what did I go 88 for? So far we could go 86. Immovable, no. Rebounding badge? Oh yeah. Good call, Frederick. Good call. It was this one. It was box out boss. And I definitely want that on this build for sure. And yeah, Matic, it could definitely can be for the screening as well, if you want to play that way. Just my personal play style, I don't really use screens much, so I'm probably not going to use it. But maybe I'll test it. I mean, it'd be nice to try it for a game or two, just to be able to show you guys like if it's worth going if you do set a lot of screens. All right, so We got 5 people who subscribed. Again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting the start of the build service for NBA 2K27. That means I'm going to have 5 build templates up by Wednesday. So let me send out an email real quick. I want to respond to those people so that you guys can email me back. I don't know if you guys are still watching, the people who did subscribe. But let me copy your guys' emails over so that you can request your builds. Whatever email you guys use to sign up is the email that I'm sending to right now. And it's also going to be the same email that you guys should be receiving whenever I make a new build. You guys will be the first ones to see it. It'll send straight to your email. All right, I got 4 of you in right here, and the last one right here. No, wait a minute. I got you. You cooked up Dennis Rodman, made him a bit better than last year. Definitely bring him back. Oh yeah, bro. Dennis, I would love that, mister. I would love that. Yo, so we're definitely going to be doing, like I said, as part of the subscription, you guys will be getting the priority for our crew, which we definitely want to fill out as soon as possible. I'm thinking that what I want to check as soon as I get the game, I want to see if we can do those 3v3 runs again. Because if we're able to get rep and VC from the crew runs, like you can hop in a crew, go to crew HQ, and you can do like 3v3s, 5v5s. If we could do those private 3v3s and private 5v5s again, that'd be a lot of fun. And that'd be a good way for us to hold our crew tryouts. And if you're in there, mister, we could see the Dennis Rodman build. That would be, I would love to go up against you with this one. Have I tinkered with the post control caps? 84 to 95. Yeah, exactly. The tokens, Frederick. That's the thing. I know that I want a lot of these finishing badges, like especially because I'm a post player. There's so many badges. Gold Star, can you not pick a current player? No, you can absolutely pick a current player. So here, let me send this email out. Gold Star, let me know if you received this, by the way. All right, I just sent out the email. Man, I just wish that we could hop on the game right now, because looking at this build, man, I just wish that I could actually test it and show you guys, because I think it's going to be absolutely insane. All right, so while we're waiting, I want to see if I hear back from any of those emails, because if you guys send me what I just sent out the emails, if you guys respond and let me know what builds you want for your templates, I could start labbing one of them right now, and we could like talk about it, but we'll see. You guys could also let me know in the chat what you guys want to see. Uncle Weeb, what's up? You're doing a Giannis build? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Giannis would be a lot of fun too, for sure. Oh yeah, let me pull this up. If you guys want to copy the build, there's the QR code. Feel free to take a screenshot. It'll copy in all of the attributes, everything exactly how I had it on my build, so that you can tweak it yourself, see if you want to make any changes. It'll go straight to your 2K HQ app, which, by the way, this is such a cool thing that 2K did this year. Such a cool thing. I think that with the build service and all the templates, I'll definitely be using it. So you guys could just scan them in. You got it, Gold Star? All right, man. What do you want? What's the build looking like? JSav, you said, will there be a chance later to get a subscription? Yeah, you could subscribe at any time, and you're still eligible for all these benefits. Um, Instant access to each of my builds. So usually it takes me a couple weeks before I can upload my builds on YouTube. If you subscribe, I'm gonna send you the build right away, so you don't have to wait until I post it. And I do get a lot of comments for people asking to see them right away. So this is just an option for those people. And you'll also get a link to the private Discord, which is a new. It's gonna be a new Discord. You guys, a lot of you might already be members of my current Discord, and it hasn't really been very active in there lately. So I wanted to start a new one, and we'll get that running soon. And I think that it'll definitely be a smaller group of us, and we can definitely get some runs in. Some of you will definitely be part of the crew, and we should get a lot of runs in for 2K27. No way, Dre. Oh, you're asking about Charles Barkley. Okay. You want some 3-point. Okay, I'll see what I can do with that. I'll see what I can do. Would you be all right with getting the 3-point through cap breakers? Frederick's asking, what specialization am I going for? Definitely I'm going for shooting, because that's just useful on any build. I'm probably not going to make any builds this year that doesn't have shooting. Especially because they changed the fact that, like, you have to put shooting, like, you can't put it on your physicals. Now there's a physicals specialization. So I'm definitely going to do shooting. And that'll get me to max out my mid range here. Yeah, JSav, no worries, man. So let's see. You want 6'6" power forward that's fast, but still needs a 3-point because my team needs me to play 5 out. All right. You want some post control for my career games? Yeah, I would definitely put post control on a Charles Barkley build, 100%. All right, yeah, I'll see what I can do, Gold Star. I'll see what I can do. I could do something similar to, like, so some people have, like, very specific requests, which are harder to meet for the whole idea of the build templates. It's universal. I do think that Charles Barkley with a 3-pointer, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that people would like that concept. It kind of sounds similar. Well, no, in a way it reminds me of, like, last year I did this one build. It was called Splash Unk. Here, I'll show you right here. Somebody wanted Draymond Green with the 3-pointer. So I made Splash Unk Dre, playmaking lockdown, can guard 1 through 5, rebound, take care of the dirty work, but it still it's if he was a 6'8" sharpshooter. I think that was another request. They wanted him 6'8", and he wanted deep bomber. So yeah, this is like one of the few niche builds that I made. Everything else was pretty much true to the NBA player. I could do something like a modern day Charles Barkley. Draymond without the backpack jumper, exactly. So yeah, let's see what that could look like. Let's see. Because we do get a lot of really good cap breakers at 6'6". Like this would be great, right? Max wingspan, you get the 83. That'd be solid. Be like a crazy post scorer. Get some solid mid range, some good defense. I'm gonna have to think about it for sure. But in the meantime, for this stream, I'll just do like I'll start lapping it a little bit, just like the beginning stages. You need Celtic Shaq with shooting, 99 ball handle, speed with ball and ball handle. There was this one, I forgot, I don't remember who the creator was, but there was this guy that was doing Shaq. It was such a they're like funny TikToks with, he basically put Shaq like he just like glitched out all of his ratings and was just doing like, I think he put on Kyrie's animations. I don't know if you guys seen this one. He was doing like Kyrie animations with Shaq. It was so funny. Yeah, I think 83 will be solid. Hey, Gold Star, also, what is your specialization going to be? That's definitely an important thing for me to know. So the first thing I look at, like if I know that I want it to be max wingspan, next thing I'm going to do is come over here, look at the weight, and consider the rebounding. Yeah, exactly. The caption was realistic hoops, Dre. That was the one. That was so funny. D-book into Kyrie spin jumper by Shaq. Exactly. Probably shooting Gold Star. All right, yeah, that's good. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think we could work with that for sure. Because I actually would want to get you. Potentially, I'd want to get you high mid range. Because like 85, like right now, if I'm just thinking like first thoughts on the Charles Barkley build with shooting, I'm thinking definitely, obviously, you want the 83 3-point for bronze limitless, but 85 is going to get you silver deadeye, 85 midi, and then 88 gets you quick trigger. So let me know if you'd want to go that high, or if you'd want to stop at 85, or what you're looking there for the mid range. 84. I think that you should at least go 84 for gold post fades. Definitely go at least 84. You hit red plate in the rec with the Kyrie build. Nice, dude. Yeah, that build was tough. Oh man, I'm like contemplating this year. I want to make Kyrie again. I'm sure I will, but I kind of want to take a different approach with my builds this year. I want my builds to be like, I want to be able to switch up my builds and try different animations and try to save money. Like this build right here that I just went over with you guys, this DIRK build. I definitely want to just, what's the point in me making a KD build if I could just change the animations and still try KD's animations? Like, yeah, it's not going to be exactly KD, but it's going to feel completely different from my DIRK build. And it's like I got a brand new build for free. So like later in the year, once I get here, wait, I got to go to continue builder glossary. Once I get these cap breakers, get my ball handle up, then I'll be able to play like KD, and shoot over people. Inside or 5-out popper for first build? I think inside is going to dominate, honestly. Like, They might have to patch finishing and dunking from the stuff that we've been seeing. So I feel like an inside would dominate. 5-out popper is not bad though. Like what height are you thinking of, De Niro? What's my main position? I do play a lot of different builds, but what's my main? Shooting guard. Shooting guard has always been like that's what I started on. Um, I was on like a 6 on 2K23. I was on like a 6 or 6'8". I think I was on a 6'8" sharpshooter. No, 6'9" sharpshooter. That was my main build. And ever since then, I've always my main builds have always been like 6'6" to 6'9" shooting guards. That's definitely like my favorite. Exactly. Kyrie makes a great Jalen Brunson too, for sure. So that's a perfect example. Like if I made a Kyrie this year, so yeah, the reason why I brought that up was because I know I definitely want to make Steph at some point because his animations look super tough, and I got to test out 99 3-point this year. If I'm already making a small guard like Steph, like a shot creating point guard, I don't know if I want to make another one with Kyrie. Like it wouldn't necessarily match having like a 99 3-point on a Kyrie build, but if I'm able to get his animations, if I'm able to finesse Steph build and make him get like 94 ball hand or 94 speed with ball for Kyrie's dribble style, I might mess around with that. We'll see. But ideally, it would be like last year where I have a 99 mid range on the Kyrie build and like 98 or 99 ball handle, and that could also function as a Brunson build. Okay, you said high middy's good. Okay, cool. So next, I'm looking at the rebound and the strength, which I feel like you got to have super high on Barkley. So it'd be like an animation series vids. Exactly, Dre. I want to post more this year. Last year I was on pace for like honestly even like 2K25 like most of the time I can like crank out a video every like 2 weeks is usually like my pace. And then I slow down towards the end of the year. I definitely want to change that for 27. I want to post more consistently, try and get some videos out every week. And I don't want to make a bunch of builds. Like I don't want to make a build a week, but if I could just change the animations and show you guys how to use certain animations on, similar builds and still give you a build that would be like, I would still, if I did that, that would be money for the TikToks. Yes, sir. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, Dre. That's what I'm going for. And like, if I did that, if I made like a Uncle Drew video and then I changed his animations and go with Jalen Brunson, like I'll definitely showcase what I would do if I made a Brunson build. I would make like a build template for it at least if people came to the video looking for exactly a Brunson build. But then I'll show you what we could do with those animations. Okay. So on this max wingspan 6'6", you need at least 247 on the weight to get 90 defensive rebound and then a 96 strength. 96 strength is very interesting. So Gold Star, what do you think about the strength? Like, I think high strength this year could be very rewarding. What are you thinking? Like, is like mid 90s, like 95 strength, is that overkill? Because right now it's like you value layup more than standing dunk. Last year's standing dunk wasn't really worth it. Bro, that is different this year. I'm telling you right now, based on the things that we've seen so far, standing dunk is actually really good. Yeah, Dre said standing dunk seems nasty this year for sure. Am I going to make a center before launch? Grizz asked. That actually completely depends on what the subscribers send me. We just got 5 subscribers for the subscription that I just launched, and I'm going to be making them build templates by the end or by Wednesday morning so they can have their day 1 builds. If one of them requests a center, then I will absolutely make that. But also, I did make a center here, and I'll show you real quick right now. I made a 7-2 center that's very specific to one of my friends who I play with a lot. He wanted a 7-2, and I know how he plays. I know like if you missed the last stream, I basically spent that stream making this build right here. So this was a fun one, man. 7-2 with a 7-4 wingspan. Really, really good finishing. He gets the 99 standing dunk, or I'm sorry, the 90 standing dunk, and overall everything else is pretty like, well balanced when it comes to the finishing. The shooting, if we look at the cap breakers, he's going to specialize in shooting, and two cap breakers on 3-point gets him to 85, or he could stop with just one cap breaker there at 83, because honestly, I don't know if he's going to finish that and get the second cap breaker. 77 pass ac, not great. Ball handle, speed with ball, bare minimum because he never dribbles the ball. 85 interior, 62 perimeter, just like the DIRK build, but he's way bigger. Minimum steal, just like DIRK, but he gets 94 block, and he could upgrade that to a 99 block for Hall of Fame paint patroller. 93 defensive rebound, gets Hall of Fame sink snatcher and two cap breakers away from gold possession closer. 82 offensive rebound, unlocks silver breaker. And silver crasher. And then the physicals, just like DIRK, he gets pretty solid cap breaker values there. So I want him to use at least one cap breaker on speed, one cap breaker on agility to max those out. And then he has the 88 strength that we went for on DIRK and the 74 vert. Frederick asked, for my DIRK build, what post did I say I was going to stop cap breaking? I'm going to stop most likely at 94 for Ghost Stepper to get that on Hall of Fame. That's the main thing I'm looking for. I started at a 91 so that if it's really necessary, I could do two more cap breakers to oh, just kidding. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Right here. 96 for unpluckable. So if I want, I could do two more cap breakers there. The other spot would be 95 for post powerhouse, but I don't have enough strength on the build. You don't mind going higher, goal star? All right, cool. A Luca build. You're struggling with the Luca build. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. I've thought about Luca. Like, obviously, I'm definitely gonna make Luca this year. That's one that I'm holding off on right now because I need to know more. Like, we got to get our hands on the game. I got to like play the game myself, know like, how important is that interior defense really? How important is the strength really? Because Luca is my favorite player in the NBA right now. Like, I need to perfect the Luca build. So I don't want to make him first. Once I understand it a bit more, I'll definitely make Luca for sure. Grizz, my builds are elite. Thank you, man. Still using Jokic, post playmaker, shot creator at center. Exactly. Jokic is dope build idea for sure. All right, back to Charles Barkley. So what was I looking at? The strength. So on Barkley, let's see. On Barkley, I'd want to get like, didn't you say high layup? You did say you value layup. Like, bro, Barkley with like, imagine Barkley with a Hall of Fame physical finisher. That'd be so tough. Post spin on like 91 at least for gold. We'll see. Like, obviously, this is going to be my first time looking at it, so we'll see what we can actually hit. I definitely would want to try and get you the 90 defensive rebound. What up, Pickle? Yeah, bro. I can't wait to make Kobe. Yep, goal star. Yep, he's a Laker. Yeah, it's crazy. He was like one of my favorite players even before he became a Laker. So I was ecstatic when I saw that. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Barkley was 6'6", right? I'm not tripping. Does 96 strength get us anything? Like, I want to know what's the absolute maximum strength. So I was looking at physical finishers. So that's a 90. I think on the defense, I would definitely want at least a 72, maybe an 84. I don't know though. Probably not actually. Post lock, wall up. This is where it would really come in. Like 95 for brick wall, 95 for workhorse. Yeah, 95 would be crazy. Oh, you know what? Something I wanted to mention on the stream, by the way, guys. Let me pull something up real quick. If you guys could do me a favor, let me find this real quick. I'm not super popular on Twitter, but check this out real quick. You guys might have seen, if you guys are active on Twitter, you might have seen Evan post this and a lot of creators who were advertising this. If you guys could go and show your boy some love, hit the like button, repost this, whatever. I hope that Evan sees it and that I can get noticed for this because, bro, if I could get a code, that would be awesome. I'd be able to show you guys the DIRK build or not tomorrow, but I'm assuming that it'll be for Tuesday. If I could get an early access code, that would be super awesome, and I'll definitely stream for you guys if I do. So search me up on Twitter, Logo Range YT, or search up Evan, and blow this one up for me, please. Dre, are you talking about this right here, the Twitter? I'm gonna link this as well, so you guys can just click that. Legend Post Powerhouse. Exactly. That's actually a good call. What was Powerhouse? Isn't it 95? Yes, it's 95. That might be kind of tough though. Yes, sir, mister. I just dropped it in the comments. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. So at 6'6", I could glitch out the damn, but the post control is capped at 93. 94. Damn. Okay, so never mind. I wouldn't go for that. I guess I'd go for just like maybe a 95. And even then, that might be too hard to get. It depends on what we see. Appreciate that, Gold Star. Hey, maybe another year. Gator, we already went over the DIRK build. Oh, wait, I don't know. I mean, I thought you said you can't wait, as in like you didn't see it yet. But if you missed it, we went over it, and it's right here. But yeah, I can't wait for it too, man. It's gonna be fun. Oh no, it's not this one. Sorry, this is the 7.2. If you rewind, you'll see it, and it's right here. Okay. So, the strength. I remember seeing some, like, if I could glitch out the cap breakers on the strength so you could eventually hit the, like, maybe start, because starting out with 85 strength, that'd be pretty good to start the year. And then later to be able to hit 95 would be really good if I could get you there in like 3 or 4 cap breakers. But I'm going to have to try and remember how to get that. You built Timmy D? Hell yeah, dude. That's one that I've never made, but would be super cool. That'd be really, really cool. Tim Duncan. Okay, so this one, I would probably go 60, and then we'll see later when I put in more. But 60 is what I'm thinking about to start because you could get the one that I was talking about earlier. You could get Zion, which I think will be a pretty solid. We don't know for sure, but I think that has potential to be a pretty solid dribble style um, for the low end. And once I fill out the rest of this build, we'll see if we can get one cap breaker to hit 68. That would be nice. Hoodie Mellow, yes, sir. Will I make Steve Harvey 6'9" this year? I don't know if I'm gonna make Steve Harvey again. That was kind of just like a fun idea last year. I got to make a 6'9" this year for sure, but I don't. Maybe honestly, I'm definitely gonna make LeBron again. I might have to do LeBron at 6'9". Um, but yeah, like a shot creator 6'9". We'll see. For the see, that's back to my point earlier. Like, I don't want to make as many builds as I did last year. I want to try and consolidate it a little bit. So, like, if I'm thinking back to my builds last year, I had T Mac and I had Steve Harvey, and those builds felt very, very similar. So by the end of the year, like when I was in the mood to play like a taller shot creator, uh, at the small forward position or the 2 through 4, it's like I could have just chosen either of those builds. I didn't really need to make both. Flu game, Dirk. Gold Star, you might surprise yourself, man. If you're talking about like you've been shooting with rhythm, hey man, we'll see. Maybe rhythm is still valid. Ooh, this is something I'm not liking right here. The block rating be only an 80. I mean, at least we get 78. Maybe that'll be all right. Yeah, I see right now. We'll see about that strength. Damn, that messes it up. Yeah, I'll have to think about how I'm going to do the cap breakers on this build. I'll definitely have to think about that. I need 80, 80, and 80. 85. Oh, we can't hit 85. Already, I like the bones of the build. I gotta think about the speed and agility ratings that I want. Probably, yeah, this. Flash, 82, 78. Although, it'd be nice to get 70. Because right now I'm not getting... Oh, no, I am getting the cat. Oh, that went up. I didn't even realize. So, yeah, I could do something like that. Missing out on the strength, though. So this right here, like obviously this is just like the first draft. This would be like a solid. I mean, the layup honestly is pretty high. Although I was talking about the physical finisher. So what is it this year? 90 and 80. So yeah, you can get that on gold. This would be a pretty solid like day one template with like a lower strength version. Does vert affect rebounding? Yeah, I think it definitely will. It definitely will. Like, again, this is just my first time like messing with it. Like, I definitely might, like, I could move some things around here. Cause yeah, I would want higher vert. I'd want like probably an 80 at least. 85's a like solid spot. Oh, although with the 90 rebound, I would want at least an 88 strength. Yeah, I definitely want higher strength. We'd have to move some things around here. I'll probably move this down. I'm not really liking the cap breaker values though. LaMelo, bro. I agree. I agree. You gizzy. I agree. I definitely I can't wait to make LaMelo. I'm definitely gonna try his animations. 100%. Maybe I won't go that high on the perimeter. Like 6'6s can get good values on good cap breaker values on perimeter, so I'd want to try and get that. But we'll have to finesse it. Prime Kemba, that'd be dope. You put 80 on your Dirk bill with 90 block. 80 what? 80 vert Gator? Yeah, and lower perimeter and interior defense. You're definitely gonna want interior defense, especially because on the Dirk build, if you made it similar to mine with the minimum wingspan, like yeah, it's nice that you're 6'11, but you're still gonna get boomed on if you don't have perimeter defense. I mean interior defense. There's not much of a contest with the minimum wingspan. There we go. See, this is what I want. Cap breakers on the post. Ooh. Hold on now. Yeah, that post control is really expensive. What are we getting with it? Hmm. Damn. What is the 82, right? 84. Damn. I think you'd want Pain Surgeon too, which we would need an 80 close shot for. Ooh, this isn't bad. Something like this isn't bad. One cap record. Ooh, and it can eventually get the 90 standing dunk. Although you don't get the dunk package with it, but you get rise up. What's silver rise up? 81. Oof. It'd be nice if we could finesse. Yeah, that right there. 2 caps. And I wanted 1 cap here. What upcoming builds do I have in mind? I definitely want to make Luca, but I don't think I'll make him. I don't know if I'll make him after Dirk. It depends on like. I'll probably wait for their first patch because they're probably going to change up the game pretty drastically. I was thinking about Anthony Edwards. I wanted to make, and then of course Kobe. Definitely Kobe. Wemby maybe would be fun. Steph. I'm not sure yet, but those are the ideas that are floating in my head right now. Yeah, post fade phenom. Yeah. On this build, it looks like cap breaking our way through the post control would be the best way. John Wall or Russ, that would be super tough. One of my favorite builds I made on the template on the website last year, I did make a Russ, but I also made John Wall. This one looked super cool. This was one of the ones that I made for somebody that I was like, man, strongly considered making this for myself too. And honestly, like, yeah, I might have to. A similar thing this year, or like D Rose, like just a smaller slasher. Steven asked if this is my personal build that I'm looking at right now. This on the right, this is my Dirk build. This is my personal build. What I'm doing over here on the left is for one of my supporters. This is a Charles Barkley build that he wanted, and he wanted it with good shooting. Dosa asked if the website has been updated for 2K27. So if anybody's just joining and missed it earlier, I announced that this is what the website's looking like to start for NBA 2K27. I announced our first look community, which is going to give you access to my builds the moment I make them. So earlier I was covering my Dirk build. I shared that with everybody here today on stream. But for example, in the future, and also, by the way, I don't know for sure if this is going to be my day one Dirk build. I'm almost 100% sure, but I got to jump in the game and take a look at certain thresholds to finalize it. But it's going to be very, very similar to what we have right here on the right side. But back to this subscription, it's going to give you instant access to each of my builds before YouTube, because it takes me a few weeks to get my videos out. This is a way for you to get my builds immediately, and also to join our community with a new private Discord and get priority for our crew. So this should be linked. I'll send it again right now in case it's not linked in the chat, but feel free to join that if you're interested. And again, thank you to everybody who signed up and everybody who's been supporting it so far, and all the support last year as well. I don't know if it's, here we go. It should let me send it. Awesome, Gator. Yeah, I hope this brings some value to some people. I mean, I got a lot of DMs of people asking me what build I'm going to make first this year. And I was thinking about it, like, man, last year it took me a couple weeks before I could upload um, Mello. I did stream with him, but um, you know, today I was able to give you guys a little bit of a breakdown. And also with this, like for obviously for my first build I didn't do this, but I forgot to mention it's going to come with a Capbreaker game plan just like with all of my other builds and the badge loadouts. So specifically for this year, I thought that this would be useful because everyone's really confused with how the builder works. Obviously, you guys know I'm going to put the time in to learn it and figure it out. And before I ever make a build for myself and before I put VC in it for myself, I'm thinking of a build that's going to last me the entire year. And I'm going to think about the fuse badges and all that stuff. So whenever I make a build, the first people that are going to get to see it are is the first look community, and they're going to get both of these things right here so they could be set up for a build to last them the entire year. And then in a couple weeks they can check out the video if they want to see what animations I'm using and all that stuff. Awesome, man. You guys seem to be liking it. That's great to hear. Would I say 93 post control is a good sweet spot? Yeah, I think 93 is good. That gets you post fade phenom, and you're one away from not arc cadence, from Ghost Stepper, which I think is going to be absolutely crazy. I have to try this badge. So 93 is, I keep forgetting it's in shooting right here. Has anyone seen a decent 99 dunk build? I was thinking about making a 99 dunk build. Laker fan made one? I need to check that out. Yeah, so speaking of what we were just talking about, like if I went 79 post control here on this build, then we could get the 94 for Ghost Stepper at the max rating. It just sucks though because I was hoping when we're investing so high into the strength, it kind of feels bad that we're missing out on this right here. It's like we're so close. If we're looking at a 95 strength already, it's like it would be awesome if we could get the 95 post control to go with it for post powerhouse, but you just can't get that on the 6'6" max wingspan, unfortunately. I could drop it maybe. Oh no, you still can't get it. So yeah. I missed that, Gator. You asked if you can request certain builds for me and how much is that? The build service isn't live yet, so currently you cannot. Last year I did have it, and that's where all these templates came from. This year, earlier when I announced this first look community, I gave, not yet. I got to lab up 5 builds for the first 5 people who subscribed earlier. And that's one of them that I'm working on right now. There's a Charles Barkley build. But once those 5 builds are ready, and they'll be ready by day 1 by Wednesday, I'm going to post them so we can have like 5 templates just to start off the year. And then after a couple weeks, once I figure out the builder, then I'll be doing the build service, and you'll be able to check my stand store to see that. And I'll definitely announce it in all my videos and stuff. And I'll be linking it, making posts and stuff. Do I think strength is going to be important for shooting guard this year? I do. I think strength is going to be important on every build. I don't think, I mean, this is crazy. Like we're obviously going super high because it's Charles Barkley, but like, I think 71 strength is a really good spot. And let me tell you why. 71, I think it's something that people are sleeping on. Immovable Enforcer was a very slept on badge last year. It would get you certain blocks, and I've talked about this a few times in my videos. And I haven't heard too many people mention this, but like there were certain block animations you got just from having a movable enforcer equipped, and you could see it pop at the top right, and it was like crazy block animations. Like sometimes when you're like riding the hip of the slash of someone who's like attacking the rim, you could just like almost get like crazy chase down animations, or like it'll teleport you in front of them and you'll just stuff them. So I think that's gonna be an important badge this year, especially the way that people were complaining about how everyone was dunking on everyone at community day because nobody had interior defense or strength on their builds. So 71 is going to be good because of immovable and because it also gets you bronze bruiser. So that would be the sweet spot in my opinion for shooting guard. And then the other thing that I've kept my eye on as well, if you went a little higher, so the 70 gets you also, it should get you, if you go 80 layup, that's a great spot for silver physical finisher, which seems like it'll be a pretty strong badge again this year. And then, so you could go 75 if that's, or I'm sorry, 70. Yeah, you'll get that with the 71. But 75, this is something we don't know yet. But if strong handle, if that's like an impactful badge this year, we don't really know. But something they were like showing off in a lot of the early like pregame stuff was the baubles. Like at community day, they were showing baubles and stuff, and how like Mike Wang talked about how it's going to be like an interaction between a ball handler's ball handle rating and then the defender's steal rating, not the perimeter defense, but the steal rating, where there's going to be certain, like someone tries to go for a blitz steal, the ball handler is going to bobble the ball around, and whoever wins that interaction, it'll be some form of like some calculation of like who has higher ball handle versus steal is who's going to come up with that ball. And it looked like bobbles were happening a lot, and it was something that they talked about. So something I've theorized is the description for strong handle is it reduces the likelihood of being bothered by defenders while dribbling. To me, that would make sense that could help you out in those interactions. This is completely, we have no idea. We have no idea until we can see the game and play it. But if that's something that you can actually feel, if that's like a tangible difference and you're a shooting guard that dribbles quite a bit, then 75 could be a solid spot. Other than that, I think bruiser. So like if you're a lockdown, I really like 85. 75 also. I forgot to mention this. Well, on a shooting guard, you'll definitely hit this from the agility actually, but maybe you don't hit 85 agility, then you could hit 85 strength for gold workhorse, and this could be a good badge potentially. And with the 85 strength, you'll get silver bruiser, you'll get silver brick wall, and you'll get silver immovable enforcer. Actually, you'll get gold if you have enough perimeter. So I think that's another really good spot. Basically like 71, maybe 75, and 85 strength. The difference between bronze and silver post powerhouse, man, there's no way for us to tell at this point. We can't really know. I do think like what would make sense is like, yeah, the jump between bronze and silver should feel more impactful than the jump last year from bronze and silver, because this year you can only get 4 badges through the builder, and then legend badges are locked behind the fuse, the synergy system. So this year, only 4 badges versus 5 badges last year. It would make sense that like, they spread out the requirements. So the jump from bronze to silver should be, something you could feel. But we don't know. We'll see when we try out the game. C train, I like that idea, man. I like that idea. I think what I'll do is the DIRK video. Usually it would explain. Usually in those videos, I do walk people through how to get open, do those moves. Like that's usually a part of the main video. So right now, the first thing I'm gonna try is like, I'll post the DIRK video. It's gonna have everything you need for the DIRK for how to play on it, just like the way I've done all my other videos. And then next week's video would be I switch up the animations and try somebody else, and I show you how to use those animations on like a KD, for example. Yeah, Tim Duncan, that was another one that I saw last year from the template. This was one of my templates last year. This one was another one that looked pretty good. But I never made it for myself. That would be fun. PG-13. Yes, sir. I loved Paul George's animations last year. Well, I'll definitely think about him at some point. And if it's not him, I'm definitely gonna make like a 6'8" or 6'9" shot creator. Absolutely. I know. I saw that Jake Mason was cooking with the 78 three ball on his Derrick Rose build at Community Day. That looked insane. So, bro, imagine that the way that he was scoring, but the stuff that you guys see me do on Dirk last year. Imagine if he was able to do that with a 78 three ball. What are we going to be able to do with Legend shot or what was it? Legend Art Cadence, Legend Deadeye, and Legend Ghost Stepper. And we're also going to have the takeovers too, like shot artist. It's going to be insane, man. It's going to be so insane. Yeah, C Train. You can also find a lot of that type of stuff on my TikTok. Check out my TikTok, and I literally, I something I've been doing lately towards the end of the year, and it performed really well. Was I would show off just like each TikTok would be like a certain move that I did, and then I show a replay of the move, and I pause it, and I show you like exactly what animations I'm doing with like a disc, like a tutorial of how to do them at the bottom of the screen. So I'm definitely gonna continue that next year as well. So follow me on TikTok if you like that stuff. Have I looked at any 6'10s minimum weight wingspan allows for some nonsense? I haven't. And also a 6'10. I need to save this because we'll come back to this. Um, 6'10 minimum. Let me take a look at that. Yeah, 6'10. That's something I didn't make last year that I I want to make this year for sure. I want to make a minimum wingspan 6'10. That'd be super dope. Okay, so you get the same shooting that I got on Dirk. Yeah, a lot of the similar attributes, but you could be much faster. Minimum weight and wingspan. Let me see. So you get silver. So yeah, one of the spots I would look at here. So the benefit of going 6'10 versus 6'11 is definitely like dribble moves and stuff. Like just you're so much more mobile. You can get the 82-78 that gets you pace or what flash? Yeah, that gets you flash on silver. It's pretty crazy at that height. Um, you could shoot crazy. Just be super mobile. That's like yeah, that's the main thing. Like 6'10s probably feel so much more mobile than a 6'11. But also dribbling. That's what I was gonna mention. 75 ball handle, and then the 72 speed with ball. You can move. People have some. I've seen some crazy stuff on like TikTok with people in their 6'10s, like shot creation. Yeah, that'd be super fun. But my idea on a 6'10, I was thinking like max wingspan, um, or maybe one tick below potentially. I don't know because I just like the idea of the mobility and still being super fast, but being like a 6'10 lock, like crazy block and just all over the place and like a slashing type 6'10. That'd be super cool. Frederick, I love that you said that, man. That you want to see like full game videos. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. So like yeah, I don't know why I stopped doing that. Like I think this year I'm gonna try and do like a lot of the breakdown stuff, and I'll also include like gameplay at the end or something. Like maybe the videos will be a little longer this year. I don't know. Like I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna do it, but that's something I'm planning on doing this year. Like last year, whenever I would be playing with, usually I'm playing with a squad, and last year whenever I was playing, like I was never recording my gameplay. I was only clipping it. So anytime anything happened, I press a button and it clips it, and then that's how I put my videos together and my TikToks and stuff. This year, I had the idea that I want to record, like I want to hit record at the beginning of any game, and then after at the end of the game, if it's a good gameplay, I'll save it. If not, then I could delete it, and at the same time, I could still clip. So I'll definitely be doing more like full gameplays for sure. So that's it's great to hear that you guys would be interested in that. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, the 80 strength for gold physical finisher on it too for the 6'10. Absolutely. What up, Sus? You don't know much about the new 2K house slashing looking? People are saying it looks insane. Everything looks insane though. Yeah, Dre, I'll do the commentary for sure. Like literally just chop it to like I'll probably, cut out whatever, you know, the stuff that's just wasting time. I'll cut that out and then post like it'll be like a stream basically, but the highlights of the game. Oh yeah. So what was I looking at here with the 610? So yeah, I'd want to go like really mobile slasher, so you can get a 96 dunk. Imagine if you could get a 99 dunk on a 610. That'd be so insane. This is what I'm talking about though. LeBron with a 99 dunk. Hmm. It's the speed with ball though on the 6'9". Because I like the idea of pace. I want that pace badge. All right, Frederick. I appreciate the input, man. I'll think about it. I'll not think about it. I've already thought about it. I'm gonna be showing some of that stuff for sure. Honestly, something that like, all right, let me show you guys something real quick. So something that I was kind of learning from last year was keeping my thumbnails a little more consistent. So something that like your ideas that you're talking about with the gameplays and stuff. If I could get like consistent thumbnails for, if I could figure out the style that I want and like, um, not have to worry about my thumbnails as much, then I'd be able to post a lot more frequently. This is I want to go back to this for my build videos and just show like the name of whoever it is and keep it consistent all throughout the year with all my build videos. So they'll look similar to this thumbnail, but my gameplays would look different. And so that's something I'll have to figure out. I kind of want to find somebody to do my thumbnails. If anyone here is experienced with that, definitely let me know or shoot me an email. What's Ghost Stepper? Oh, bro, Ghost Stepper is a crazy badge. Ghost Stepper. Effectiveness of step through layups or other close range shots that come after a shot fake. They added step throughs this year where you can like shoot off of one leg after you pump fake, and they look super tough. So Ghost Stepper is that badge right there. That helps with that. Ben Simmons or Giannis? Yeah, exactly. 6'10". Bro, look at the vert too. So like imagine like a 90 vert 6'10". Here, let's actually start thinking about this. I literally have never looked at 6'10s, so I don't really know the cap breaker values. But let's see what we could do. I would want better perimeter than that. Oh, the weight brings it down. Dang. Yeah, bro. Mine Dirk is gonna get that legend Ghost Stepper for sure. Definitely. On day one, I'll be able to get it gold, but I'll be upgrading it for sure once I hit 94 post control. So yeah, if I could get more perimeter, that'd be nice, but maybe you can't get it. Or maybe we'll have to just deal without it. The steal though, yeah, that's another thing. Like what are the steal requirements this year? Interceptor 77, 83. That's definitely something I would look at. And then block. And then I'm also going shooting specialization. So like we'll be able to find something for this, for the 83 point. Here's another thing that I was asking last stream if they updated this. Because on the app, they said they updated the app with like they had mistakes before about the different animation requirements that people were seeing. So they did a hot fix for the app. But if you look at the takeovers, I was asking this question last stream. You guys see how you need 89 3-point and 89 mid range to get shot artist? But right here it says or. Does anyone have an answer to that? Because I saw a ridiculous tweet about it, and I saw him like say that, oh, never mind, 2K made a mistake or something. Like I think he was saying that 2K Lab, the 2K Lab site had it correct, but the app is still saying and. And I don't think that that makes sense. I think it should be or. Because if it is, what was I looking at? Oh, I guess it was 85 is the requirement. What was 80? Oh, 80 was last year's requirement. Wasn't there something at 80 though? Quick trigger. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Which, I mean, who knows? Maybe bronze isn't even that effective. We'll see. You think it's both? Like you need both for real? That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what about people who make, like a MIDI merchant type of build? Like, you don't have high 3-point, but you still want to get busy in the mid range. You mean to tell me that they don't get shot artists? Yeah, Frederick, I feel that. Well, at least for my day one build, I'm not gonna have to worry about it. And shot artist is definitely something I need to test out. So, with the DIRK build. So I mean, I'll be fine either way personally. Yeah, I think it's ore too. What up, Trippin'? All right, back to this. You updated your app and it changed to say or for real? Are you sure? Because I updated my app. All right, what was like an example? I think people were saying that KD's go-to shot was showing incorrect here on the app. I actually haven't checked the animation, so I don't know if mine got updated. Oh, not pass them. Okay, so now it's saying 94, so that's correct. You cooked up a 7-1 slasher? Bro, what is that looking like? Did you go like max wingspan? What did you do on that? So yeah, I'm looking at this. We could get that. We could get... Ooh, 84 gives golden movable. See, that's huge. That's one that I, as you guys have been hearing me talk about all stream, that's what I'm a believer in that badge. But never mind, because I don't know if I'm gonna have the strength. I want 70 speed with ball. We get the 80 strength. That's not enough. Damn. But we can get wall up. What else do we get with 80 strength? Isn't that one of these? Yeah, muscle. Well, that's not bad. Yours says or for real. So what, is my app outdated? Wait, so Trippin', you're saying that they changed KD's go-to shot back to 87? I thought that that was incorrect before. I thought that that's what the app said on day one, and then they changed it back to 94. So maybe I just have the wrong version, if what you're saying is right. What up, Alex? How was I shooting those 3-point fades in 2K26? Rhythm shooting helped a lot, and it depends on what season you were looking at. If you were looking at season 1, obviously like everybody could shoot him, but after the patch 2.0, the way I was shooting him is all the stuff I'm going over in this stream today. Like I like to stress test the maximum amount of what the game gives us. So I made a 611 build, and just like this year, or just like last year, I'm going to do it again, and I'm targeting the highest, that's the tallest build you can get with a badge that is specific to helping you hit those shots. Last year it was Shifty Shooter, and I always had that on Legend on like all my builds. Specialize in shooting, make sure to put my max +2 if I need it on Shifty Shooter, and I would always have my what's it called? Jump shot boosts. I would have my lethal zones, all that stuff. You gotta have everything helping you out for your green window. But it was definitely hard last year. It was much harder than previous years. Frederick, I don't know if you will, man. I think what I got here on this build, the 85, I think it's going to be effective, honestly. I think the close shot might tie in with it a little bit, and 90 is going to be really good. And you're going to get +6 on your takeover with it too. Yeah, your finishing take. If you're eating in the post, if you're hitting like step throughs and stuff and increasing your finishing takeover meter, like no matter what takeover you pick in the finishing category, when you pop takeover, it's going to give you +6 of all the finishing attributes. So you'll have a 91 driving layup with this build. And if you wanted to tweak this build, let me come back to it. You could at least get an 87. Like it sucks that we missed out on physical finisher, but I think it'll be all right. I think it'll be all right. Yes, sir, Alex, I got you. B Philly's asking if the Discord's gonna be running again for 2K27. So, if you missed it earlier, I announced our first look community, and this is gonna be a new private Discord that we're starting up for 2K27. And everyone who joins, they're gonna get. I'm not saying everyone's gonna get into the crew, but y'all will have priority, and we're going to be holding tryouts for that with a stream coming up soon. And with this community, you'll also get instant access to each of my builds with a Capbreaker game plan and badge loadout screen, meaning when I make my builds, you get it immediately. You don't have to wait a couple weeks for me to work on the video and get gameplay and edit it. You just get it right away. So this will be like the new Discord. The old one has been pretty dead recently. I'll still pop in there and check it, but for this one, I need some active moderators. That's something that is really important to keep a Discord up and running and keep it lively. And this should be a smaller crowd. So I think that we'll definitely get some runs in this Discord. MJ, yeah, bro. I was definitely thinking about making an MJ build. Definitely. Yeah, you're interested in the step through mechanic, bro? Me too. Me too. Um, that's exactly why. Like, I knew I had to make this DIRK build first as soon as I saw them talk about step throughs, because last year I was still killing with the DIRK build and they nerfed me, bro. Like 2K25, I destroyed with step throughs and they felt very consistent. Last year it was terrible, and it just killed my post game. Like I was still making it work, but I never felt confident going for step throughs because I never get the animations and I just stand there or do like a standstill shot, and it's like that's not what I'm trying to do. This year, when I saw that they actually fixed that and they added a badge for it, bro, oh my god, it's gonna be insane. Physical and mix master. That's a good point, Frederick. Yeah, 90 is a really good layup rating this year. That's a really good point. You get both. Yeah. That's all right, man. You could post up still. You get in the post if you wanted. That I mean, that's the thing. There's just trade offs to this stuff. So like, here, let me. I still want to keep this screen up. Let's go back to the build creator. If you really wanted the 90 layup, you're gonna have to increase the wingspan. So let's see what that would be. A 7-1 wingspan. Yeah, that kind of sucks. You miss out on the crazy shooting. You can't even get the silver limitless. So like, if I did something like this, oh, and you miss out on shot artist too. That's tough. Yeah, that's tough. If they gave you like a 90 right here at this rating, this would definitely be valid as well, because at least you still get. Oh wait, no, isn't? Am I right? Yeah, shot artist is 89. Yeah. You still get shot artist. That's something I would have considered. Like even though you don't get gold shot arc cadence at 89.3, it's still a really good spot for the shot artist badge. But you miss out on 93 mid range, which you need for is that smooth operator? Yeah, smooth operator. Oh yeah, 6/8 will definitely be viable for the park. I think they got a little bit of a nerf this year, but they'll still be viable. Dr. J Bill would be sick. Hey guys, how's the audio sounding? Because I'm getting some messages popping up right here that it's telling me something's wrong with my audio. Can you guys hear me fine? Huge trade off on the shooting for sure. Yes, sir, Dre. I'll definitely do an updated post tutorial. That's why I didn't make one last year because like I was trying to think about like the tips I would even give, and it's just like posting up wasn't as strong last year, but this year it's gonna be crazy. So I'll definitely I'll definitely make a post tutorial this year. I was like close to making one last year. I just couldn't come around to it because I just wasn't liking what I was playing with in the post. There wasn't enough like tips that I had, but this year, oh, we'll have plenty of tips this year. Yeah, bro, competitive 2K and casual 2K are two very different things for sure. So the 610, 610. Who would I make this 610? I don't know if you guys are picking up on my idea. Like crazy defense, max wingspan. Oh yeah, I was looking at the 80 strength. What does that get us? That gets us muscle if I go for the rebounding. That'd be pretty nice. How long do I think it's going to take before you get 5 caps? I think you'll be able to get it very quickly, especially if you find a crew. Although I do think the crews, they're going to make it a little harder. They are like, I don't know about very quickly. Like last year, it was literally like first couple weeks, people already had the 4 cap breakers from crews. I think this year, you could probably count on like 2 to 3 cap breakers in the first couple weeks from crews, and then depending on how long it takes you to finish your build specialization, that could be another. Maybe you hit the first cap breaker on your specialization, and then how long takes you to hit level 40. I think like after a month of playing, if you find a crew, you could probably count on five cap breakers. Lamar Odom, yeah, bro, I love that. Lamar Odom. Yeah, Frederick, exactly. Yeah, you would be getting away from Dirk's height, but that's true. You could go for the 6'10", and then here you get the 91 6'10" with a 6'11" wingspan. Ah, he misses it on the minimum. Imagine if you could get it here too, though. That'd be cool. But yeah, this here. Then you go for the shot artist, and like you're not gonna get the zip code takeover. That was another thing I wanted to test out on the build. I don't know if I mentioned that when I was covering it, but that's another benefit of going 91 3-point. But you would miss out on that on this build, and then the legend shot arc cadence. I always mess up that badge. It's such a weird sounding badge for 2K, but you'd miss out on legend arc cadence. But at least 89 is still a good spot. So you could fry people with this for sure. Like still be a post demon. Ooh, okay. Actually, this just got me thinking about something, Frederick. So this one gets the 94 close shot. So that's something I wanted, and and that's something I was missing on my DIRK build. So it was really expensive for me to go all the way up to a 91 post control. You could still do that, and I don't know. Again, I'm not super experienced with 610, so I don't know how the cap breakers will look. But something I would consider if I were like, I would prefer to get the close shot higher. Like, because sorry, what I'm talking about is the ghost stepper. So it's 94 close shot or post control. And like I think that you could still get to work with an 86 post control. And if you could fine tune the cap breakers where it's like eventually you could get, I don't know, a 90, what can we get on this? You get 99. So like if you could figure out some cap breakers that'll get you there eventually, or or instead just cap break the close shot, that could save you some valuable attribute points if you go for ghost stepper through that. And I would still definitely go for the 92 mid range for gold deadeye, and then 89 for shot artist and limitless range. Yeah, 610 would be really cool. I thought about it, but again, it's like, yeah, you're getting a little, even like 6'11's already kind of a stretch for Dirk. You know, like most people probably make him a 7 footer. Cooper Flag, yeah, maybe, yeah. Honestly, Coop, it'd be a stretch for him as well because I'd say he's like maybe 6'9", but in terms of the play style, yeah. Jam, if you could send me that, I would love to see it, bro. I want to see that. Your 6'10" defensive build. Young KG, that's a good call. Yeah, tripping. There's no way. Like we don't know. Like I'm sure bro. Like they're not gonna do it for a while, but like the fact that they're adding extra levels every season for the crews is a really great idea because yeah, like last year you hit 40, then the whole crew system just didn't even matter at that point. But with them adding the extra ones, like they're not gonna do it for the first couple of seasons, but like give it a couple seasons, like bro, maybe around like Christmas or something, one of those seasons is gonna be like everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, you can get a cap breaker out of the cruise now. Like they're giving us another cap breaker. Like, bro, if they do that, that would be so sick. Jared Sullinger, 83 post, 86 close shot. Yeah. Yeah, Frederick, I feel you. How do we send builds? Yeah, bro, that's something we could do right now. You guys want me to like review your builds? Let's pull up the old Discord. Let me send you guys a link to my Discord. How the hell do I do that? Oh, here we go. All right. I sent you guys a link in the chat to our old Discord, and if you could join that, I'll see you guys join, and then maybe I'll make like a room for you guys to send me builds. Groovy, is that somebody here? All right, I'm gonna just give you guys random roles so that you can send stuff in the server. Okay. You guys can just send stuff in build advice. You guys see that? Build advice. There's a. Here, let me show you guys. This is the Discord, and if you scroll down, you'll see build advice and builds and discussions. And everyone who's joining right now, everyone always asks about how we set up the roles and stuff. I'm just gonna give you guys roles so that you can send messages and stuff. Trippin', good to see you in here, bro. Okay, let's take a look at these builds. All right, we're gonna start with this one here. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Appreciate you tuning in, Gold Star. You have a good night, bro. I'll keep working on your Barkley build and I'll send it to you by Wednesday. Yo, by the way, if anyone in here is one of the people that subscribed, and let me know if you got that email that I sent you. I haven't heard back from anyone, but if you guys can respond with what player you want, I can get to work on it. Oh, I did hear back from somebody. Perfect. Cool. Anyone else, if you're in here and you receive the email from me, make sure you respond. All right, let's see. Alex, you're going to make the DIRK build now? You see that you can have multiple takeovers at one time? Yes, sir. Absolutely. I saw that. And if we go back to, here, I'm going to move this over now. Hold on, let me clean some stuff up, guys. What up, Yurt? Yeah, you know what I just realized? I don't think I'm seeing all your guys' messages. Frederick, you just missed being rolled. Here, bro, I got you. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's take a look at these builds. Blake Griffin or Slasher? Yeah, bro. Definitely. Nah, Zia, well, I'll take a look at yours. I'm not just doing post scoring builds right now. I'll take a look at whatever we got, and I'll just give my first thoughts. Oh, also, if you guys want to send, let me see cap breakers too. So what we're starting with here, right? Oh, groovy. Okay, never mind. I missed these. So right here, Apex Racing MIDI Flyer 61071. Nice. A little low on the pass ac. 75 strength. 83 vert. Yeah, I got to see the cap breakers. You're going small forward. Did you mention your build using first 5 for 93 block? Okay, good call. Okay. On this type of build, I would like to see you get more layup to go with the dunk in case you don't get the dunk on this type of like slashing build. I'm also not sure I would prioritize. I guess if you're crashing the paint, trying to go for putbacks and stuff, then maybe if you don't get that, then the O board's there. But me personally, I'm like leaning towards defensive rebound this year. 77 steal, nice. So here, let me pull up some. Where's the other screen I had? This one. Let's take a look at like. Maybe I could split this. Okay. So 78, you hit what's it called? Ghost Stepper. That's nice. 70 layup, you're gonna get your, oh no, 70 layup doesn't get physical finisher, but it does get bronze mixmaster. 89 dunk with the 83 vert, so you do meet the requirements for dunk packages. I would also like to see the higher standing dunk. I gotta see the full. That's the thing. I gotta see the full cap breaker screen. So I don't know if you already sent it, but send that. Hold up, I gotta figure out how to put this away. Put it. You're going shooting. Hold up, bro. Let me. We'll take a look at it again if you can send the cap breakers. Here we got another 6'10 minimum. Okay, so if you're gonna go 6'10 minimum wingspan, I think that the only reason that you should do that is if you're gonna go crazy with the shooting. So like you're at 86 3-point. So I guess are you looking at using 5 cap breakers to hit 91 eventually? You could do that. And then you get the 88 block, 80 vert, nice. I like the ball handle speed with ball combo. 90 pass hack is awesome. 76 posts. So let's take a look at those requirements. Okay, never mind. You got Ghost Stepper with the 80. You hit the 75 post control. I like that. This is a really great build. I like this one a lot. And then the 70 steel. And you're super mobile with the 82 78. This is awesome. I like this build a lot. I'd be curious to see the cap breakers though, because you just want to plan for him. You definitely want to plan for him. And honestly, something like this isn't a bad look. Like, yeah, later in the year, this might be able to get more optimized depending on how the cap breaker screen looks. But like, maybe you could do something with the rebounding. Everything else looks really good though. Super well-rounded build. But what I was going to say is that like going the 86, if you're going for that 91 3-point that way and doing 5 cap breakers, not a bad idea for your first build. Because as you could see right here with a good example for everybody here watching the stream, he's able to get a really well-rounded build aside from that. I guess I would like to see higher finishing though. That's definitely the weak point here. The 70 layup, 70 dunk. If I got to see the cap breaker screen, because if you could get higher, like if you're able to cap break the dunk, that would be awesome. So I gotta see more weeb. If you could send the cap breaker screen. All right, let's take a look at one. I'll come back to these, Alex. I gotta see the first one that I see with cap breakers. Let's see. But I know it's hard because it's hard to show all the full cap breaker screen. So this is a 6'9", 6'9" wingspan, 91 3-point. So he's maxed out there. So something I'd keep in mind here is your shooting specialization, if that's what you're going to go for. Are you going to go 2 cap breakers on your mid range, and are you eventually going for the 92? Because that's a lot of cap breakers to invest, and you're already hitting. I mean, obviously these two are split up when it comes to the badges. This actually is a good example of like this whole thing. Is it or is it both? Because if it's both, then I could see you making the argument for using your 2 shooting cap breakers here. But I'd prefer to see that on your 3-point. But I get that on day one, you probably want to use the 91 3-point. Aside from that, I like the 86 perimeter. Really mobile. Hey, you hit the 71 strength. That was a good threshold I was talking about before. 87 75. Very good. Nice. I like it. It was a well-rounded build. Well-rounded. My only note is, think about your shooting specialization and consider what you're going to do with those cap breakers around this, because 89, bro, like you could, if you are patient, if you could wait for that for those 2 cap breakers, you could get back a lot of attributes, increase your layup. I would also like to see more interior defense, especially with the low strength. Like those are the 2 things I'm looking at. Everything else is pretty well rounded, but more interior defense I think would be necessary on this build. I think that's going to matter this year. I don't think you're going to be able to get away with 60 interior D. So if you dropped 2 points on your 3-point and you're able to clean that up and get that there, then 89 is still a really good spot. Again, based on what we were talking about here, if you can get shot artist at least, then later in the year, once you get your 2 cap breakers, then you can get your zip code and you can get your gold arc cadence. But nice build, man. Let me move on to the next one. Groovy. Someone said fire build on this one. Let's take a look. 95 D board off rip. That's good. The 90 strength, tough. And for the center, he doesn't need crazy ball handle or anything. Oh, you're in the chat. You said you want to eventually cap break mid to 92. Yeah, so that's valid. You could do that. It just kind of feels bad that you're devoting a lot of cap breakers to get here. Let's see what you would get along the way. Like eventually you're gonna hit that dead eye, which is nice because you just barely missed that with the 3-point. But at 87, you got your smooth operator. 88, you'll get your trigger. Or no, you already have this. So that cap breaker, you're not really getting anything. 89. What does 89 get you on the mid range? Nothing. And same with 90. So it's just kind of like a big dead zone, Like it's a lot of cap breakers where you're like, all right, I got the next one. I got the next one. You got 91, but you don't have the post control to go with it. So it's like it's just a long path to get to your 92 for Deadeye. You're literally going 5 cap breakers for 1 badge. I'd definitely consider leaving that spot open on the 3-point. Oh, your post will be cap broken to 94. Hold on, let's go back. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. That's fire. I like that a lot. So yeah, I mean, you definitely don't want to miss this. You don't want to mess up the cap breakers to be able to do that. So that's cool. That's a good look. All right, let's look at Groovy center build. So first thing I'm noticing here is I would love if you could get 87 driving dunk, because that'll get the airspace takeover. But the 81 standing dunk, I think that'll be pretty solid. Nice, you get the 89 pass hack. It'll be a cone on the perimeter, but I'm sure you get good cap breaker values to clean up your perimeter defense. I'd like to see that 62, which is the threshold I have on DIRK, and then you have the 80. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna be a beast. This is a beast day 1 build for sure. Like, could it be optimized more? Maybe. I'd have to see the cap breakers, but all the stuff I'm seeing here, yeah, it's gonna dominate on day 1. The strength and the rebound. I like that. All right, let's take a look at another one. So I want to see, again, cap breakers. Oh, okay. Somebody sent the KD go to 87, bro. No way. So, Trippin, could you go check and send me the screenshot of the takeover, please? I need to see that. Because I know for a fact when I checked the app before, like I literally uninstalled it and reinstalled it. So I thought that would fix it for me. But if you're seeing 87 and this is correct now, and I missed because I know for sure when I looked at the app, it said and. So if it says or on your version, then I'm going to assume that means that yours is updated. And that's actually huge information because I thought that this was 94. And that's one of the cap breakers I'm using on my DIRK build. All right. So you said 1 cap. Okay, so you get the 87 dunk. Nice, you get 70 ball handle and then 3 caps to 60 steal. So those are solid cap breakers, especially if you're considering your first 5, which you should get pretty soon or pretty quickly. But the one thing I'm going to just say is like I said, I think Immovable Enforcer, even on bronze, will be like a pretty good badge. I think that, you're going to have a tough time out on the perimeter. Like, I know you're a center, so maybe you guys run zone and you can just camp down low. But that's my concern here is your perimeter D. Okay, this is one I'm interested in because you said all around defensive 6'10". Did we look at this one? No, yeah, I thought we looked at this one. Never mind. Anybody else in cap breakers? We looked at that one. All right, Scotty Barnes, and we got cap breakers here. Yeah. So for the people who sent, all right, there we go. I'm seeing some cap breakers. Do it like this, please, if you can. Like, do a response to your build with the cap breakers. And I'll scroll down to those. 6872. Nice. I like that you got strength. A lot of the 6/8s I've been seeing, they're neglecting strength. Okay, good caps. Let's see. My quick maths aren't what they used to be. Let me pull out a calculator. So 74, you're going 5, 4. Ooh, see. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Boom. Okay, nice. 3 caps. I like that. You get 3 caps to your 87. That's solid. Did you say something about it? No, you said, okay. Good vert. 83 strength is kind of a like you're so close to some really good badges. I'll come back to that in a second. What's your specialization here on the Scotty build? Nice. 82, 78. That's good. Yeah, this will be an effective power forward for sure. Like, you're super mobile. You got good vert, good rebound. Like, and I like this combo, the 83 offensive, 90 defensive. I think that's what I did on DIRK, right? So you got that. That's solid. And then you have a pathway to get finishing. You're just gonna have to deal without it for the start of the year. I think the offense is gonna be a little tough for you at the beginning. I think 80-80 is a little tough. Is this tripping? Yeah, this is tripping. You said no idea yet. So yeah. On this type of build, I mean, okay, when it comes to your specialization, just like last year, in fact, it looks even crazier than last year. The goals are really hard to hit. And that's why last year I just picked shooting. I knew that I could use that on every single build. I think it's the most versatile, like easiest one to go with. It's just you could always use help in shooting because you're going to get 2 shooting cap breakers. This year it's even more important because you're going to get 2 bonus badge slots in that whatever specialization you pick. So pick one that you think you're going to use a lot. Like I know some people who they're going to have slashing on every build, so it makes sense to do that. Or someone who always plays point guard would do playmaking, or you're always the team's lock. That's all valid. But like rebounding, I don't know if you'll have rebounding on every build. It depends on what you do. But I think the safest bet is shooting, and I think with the majority of my builds last year, I think a lot of people could take it and like apply it, for themselves because everybody was doing a lot. I think a huge chunk of the community just went with shooting cap breakers or shooting specialization. So I think again this year you can't go wrong with that. And if you do that, I would want you to see similar to what I was saying before. I'd want to see you plan for that. Because this year you can't get bailed out by the fact that last year you could get those cap breakers and you could throw them on your physicals, but this year you're capped or you're stuck with whatever specialization you pick. Yeah, Dre, you could go for shooting on Russ. Did you see Jake Mason hitting with the 78 3-point? Like, yeah, why not? But aside from that, like I said, I like the 87 driving dunk. You have some good options there with 3 cap breakers. 95. I love that. Going for that. So let me take a look at that again just to make sure you're hitting it. 95. Oh yeah, it's only 67 vert. So you'll hit that. That's really good. Okay. But I forgot I didn't finish my point on the strength. So 83. What are you getting with 83? Let's see. Tripping, could you check shot artist? Yeah, could you send the screenshot for shot artist? I want to see if it says and or. See, so I like 85 because I love workhorse right here. Oh, you're going for brick wall. Okay, that's valid. But look, you're so close to bruiser. And then you're also so close to this one. And I also forgot I haven't taken a look at your defense. Ooh, yeah, you're very close. So, okay. I guess I see what you're going for here. Okay. This is where I want to talk to you guys about the badge tokens though, because so this Trippin sent this build and he has great cap breaker values, but I can't see on the screen. Like we'll see. I'm curious to see like what the badge tokens are because right here on defense, he's only in the 70s, 80s, 70s, and 70s. He looks like he wants to go for this 93 block, but there's a lot of badges that you're gonna have to use in defense, and you're not gonna have the tokens for them because you don't get that when you cap break. So that's the danger of going with a lower rating and like cap breaking it up higher. You're not gonna have the tokens that come with it. So he's doing that on two different categories with not much finishing, not much defense, but lots of cap breakers there. So it's not going to be, you're not going to be able to use all those badges until maybe later in the year when you get a lot more bonus badge tokens, which you get from crew and rep rewards and stuff. So just keep that in mind. Right here, I'd like to see you just push it up to a 78 block. So at least on day one, you could have silver high flying denier. If there's a way to make it like 78 or 79 block, if that still gets you to 93 with only 4 caps, that would be really nice. 70 steel's good. I think that's yeah, bronze glove. Nice. Yeah, 80 pass hack, not bad. Okay, one thing I think I should check on all these builds though is also takeovers. So like, I like that you went 80 pass hack because that means you get the playmaking take dishmaster, and since you get to equip 5 different takeovers, that's definitely something you got to consider when you're looking at any build. So like you're shooting, you don't really have anything to use, and your only option would probably be going hydration hero on shooting. Tripping, it says 89 mid, and no, please don't tell me it says that. Did someone send it in here? That's crazy. I don't like that. So you might have the old version of the app, man. Are you sure you updated? Because I think that you sent the KD requirements earlier, and I think that those were the old requirements. I think mine might be updated, and I was seeing 94. So hopefully that's just still a mistake. Okay, this was the first one that we were looking at. Let's come back to this. So we were looking at, that's right, the Apex, the 6'10", 7'1" wingspan. Let's look at the caps. Caps can go to 75 standing dunk to get Giannis. Decent pass hack. I don't know if that's the best value. The 63 to 75, 4 cap breakers on standing dunk to go from 63 to 75. I don't think it should be that expensive to just upgrade it in the builder. And then you get those badge tokens. So, same thing here. Like you're looking to use a lot of, do big cap breaker jumps, but your ratings probably aren't giving you that many badge tokens. And, on like you said you want Giannis, like, there's probably a lot if you're going for the post, like especially post. If you want to like a good post build, you want the badges off rip, like the badge tokens off rip. It's like until we get more details about how many bonus badge tokens we're gonna get, there's a lot of badges you're gonna want for a slasher like this, so that might be tough. Same with the pass hack. I guess on this type of build, maybe you're what was it again? Are you a small forward? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's up to you on how many playmaking badges you want. I mean, you're probably gonna have to give, even if you upgraded your pass hack, you probably barely have any badge tokens to equip your badges. And you definitely want right here, like what excites me about this build is I like the 70 speed with ball because I like the idea of bronze pace and the 77. I like that you get silver lightning launch. So those are two badges I definitely want equipped on this playmaking category because if you're going to try and slash, you need those badges. So this is a problem though, like with all the builds you guys are sending me, like a problem that we're all gonna have right now. Like it's really cool that 2K released this app, but it sucks that like we can't see like the what the bronze silver badges like. You can only see the maximum potential for badges when it comes to how many tokens they cost to equip. They need to update that in the app, and I hope they do. But all this stuff I'm talking about with the badge tokens, you guys will be able to get a closer look on day one when you actually have the game. You'll be able to check to see, like, for example, what that's. Well, not this one, but like the Passac. Let's look at the Passac, for example. Like he's at 60 Passac. Uh, I don't remember what it cap breaks to, but say it cap breaks to, I don't know, 80. No, that's crazy. Like 85 or no, yeah, whatever. Let's say a cap breaks to 89. In the app, he's only going to be able to see the badge tokens, how much it costs to put on gold break starter. But say he's not even, what if he's not even going for that? What if he just wants to go for 77? You can't even see how much it costs to equip this badge in the app right now. Sorry guys, I haven't read the chat in a minute. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hold on. All right, right here. Thanks for sending your cap breakers, guys. Didn't they say you can put specialization cap breakers on other attributes? No. What they said, if you're referring to, I think Joe Knows had a video earlier today talking about, I think what you might be referring to is the bonus badge tokens from your specialization. That is something you can put on other builds. But something that I don't think is going to apply to other builds is your badge slots. So I think I'm going to have to bring up I'd have to share my screen again. I don't know how else I could show you guys this real quick. Do they have it on this yet? Okay, here they have tokens. So hold up. Can we see it on here? Ooh, wait a minute. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with this website, but 2K Court Vision helps a lot with build making. It helps you see the cap breakers and stuff. All this information here is now behind a paywall, and there's honestly great stuff here. There's a ton of really good value. I'm assuming that this information is also behind the paywall. So wow, I didn't even realize that this guy updated this. This is pretty cool. Oh no, but see, I think again it's never mind. I think it's still just the maximum. So like right here, we're looking at post fade phenom is gold. We know that costs 4. What about like what if you could only get silver? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Imagine MJ not having shot artists. That's what I'm saying, man. Like there's no way that Michael Jordan doesn't have shot artists. It's ridiculous. And he obviously wouldn't have an 89 3-point. So peak, you're seeing 89 for both and 94 for KD. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. Am I excited, Lulu, that they're buffing hop jumper threes? Bro, I couldn't be happier. The fact that they're doing that and they're also addressing step throughs, it's literally my dream scenario for a 2K. Like those were my two main complaints last year, and I was getting really upset some nights when I was just like, man, I know I could just be cooking so much more if they, helped me out a little bit. And it feels like this year is just like perfect for my play style. How many badge tokens is enough? Okay, that's hard to say right now because like I said, like this whole thing, it's like, again, really cool that they gave us the app, but it's just like we can't really dial it in and know for sure. Okay, so here, okay, never mind. Here's literally the screen. So this is where we can see the breakdown. So yeah, I guess you could dial it in. So this, okay. Sorry guys, I know there's a lot of you guys who sent builds, but this is like brand new. I didn't realize that we had this. Um, I kind of want to take a look at DIRK because that's something I was gonna do on day one, but now that I can actually do this with the court vision, it's kind of on topic with what we're talking about right now, and I could try and show you guys like how I'm gonna try and plan for these. So let me pull up the app real quick. We're gonna look at DIRK again. Tripping, you're now it says 89 mid or 3 and it says 94. Could you send me the screenshot where it says 89 mid or 3? I need to see the screenshot. Jerry, I do remember that. That was really funny. All right, this is cool that we can see this. So I'm gonna have to remake my DIRK build in here. What up, King Fleek? Waiting on the yearly mellow build, yes sir. You know, I'll definitely be making that at some point. Sorry, Frederick. Hey, we'll take a look in a minute. Let me look at him again. Let me pull this up. Okay. Oops. Did I just mess with something? Okay. You guys can see this, right? Syracuse mellow. That'd be so tough. Yeah, Jay, I agree. Even if it says, I know it says or on 2K Labs, but so far I haven't yet seen uh, that it says or on the app, because they should have the app right. No, see, that still says and. Oh, it says or. Okay, tripping. This is huge. This is huge. This must be correct because this is my first time seeing or on the app, and it's got to be correct on the app, bro. Like obviously they had it wrong before, but you know, 2K should be correcting this stuff like pretty quickly. King Fleek sent W for 10 jewels. Thank you, bro. I honestly I don't even know what jewels are, but thank you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yo, what up? Not a weeb? Oh no, you sent the Circus Mellow. I don't know why it's like auto translating to yo, but it looks like you said yes. Okay. Yeah, shot artist. That's great. Good. So let's copy these stats again. Cool. And we can even see this. This is awesome. This is what we needed. I think someone I forgot to respond to this chat earlier. Somebody asked about if I hit Giannis's dunk package with this build, and I think I do. I think Giannis is 73 driving dunk, 75 standing. The one that I missed that I kind of wanted, I was thinking about Wemby is 75-75. And I missed that on this build. But that's all right. Honestly, I wanted to try. I saw they had J Huff's dunk package. I want to try that. Dre sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Dre. Do you have to pay to see the tokens? I believe you do, because I was in this website before, and I wasn't seeing them, but now I just got it before the stream because I knew Okay, I think this right here is what messed up my connection earlier. Let me just make sure this is on. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with it. It says my stream is okay right now, so I don't remember what I was saying. I'm gonna just keep doing this. 50. This is kind of cool too, because I could show you guys now. I can show you guys some of the reasons why I was making some other choices, like with the badge tokens. So let me try to. Uh-oh. What? What do we do here? Oh. Oh, why did I say that? Yeah, sorry. The 83, when I was talking about that earlier, I was talking about someone else's build. I did the 83O board on the 7.2 build I made last stream, not on DIRK. That wouldn't make sense. What am I missing here? Is this not exactly what I have? You guys are seeing this, right? How do I have more attributes? What? Is this shit broken? It might be broken. Okay, Frederick, I see you. MIDI. Oh, good call. I'm tripping. Okay. Thank you, Dominic. Appreciate it. Okay, so let me try to think of. I think it was like steel. No, that's tied to your interior. What was the? Actually, it might have been another build I was working on. The everything here, like for what I wanted to hit, everything is so tightly, like exactly what I wanted. Okay, it was here. It was the finishing. My first version of this build was had this. I forgot what I did instead. Instead of this, I started with the 80. I started with the 80 layup, and I realized that it was pretty cheap. And right here, after you, I was like, okay, what's the next threshold after 80? Because this gets me silver physical finisher. The next one is 83 for silver layup mixmaster. And then I noticed when I was playing around with it, only one more gets me to 14. That gives me one extra token in finishing. And then I was able to move some other stuff. I think it was, I used to have the 75 dunk. Yeah, this was definitely one of the versions I had. But you could see I only had 13 tokens here. I didn't like that. And I was like, let's just drop the dunk. I still get good dunk packages and I still get bronze posterizer. And then boom, now I got a bonus badge token to use for finishing. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Sorry, I'll give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, Joe. Sorry about that. We're gonna wrap up the stream pretty soon, but I do want to take a look at this stuff. So this will be the last thing we look at, and we'll call it a night. But appreciate you guys sticking around. It's cool that we've been able to keep a pretty consistent, at least like 30 to 40 viewers in here. Thank you guys for supporting, and I hope that I'm bringing some value back to you. So let's look at DIRK. How many cap breakers are going to be available on day one? Like, I know that you could buy your way to level 40 technically if you wanted to. That'll be one. Who knows how? I think rookie 6 was the other one. I think that'll be pretty quick, but we just don't know yet. I think within the first week you'll be able to get a good amount. Okay, so let's do some math here. So day one, I'm gonna have 14 finishing tokens. So one thing I'm not seeing here is doesn't look like they have our badge slots. So look at this. 5, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2. So I can have 5 finishing badges. So if you guys don't know how it works, the fuse slots are going to help us out. And it just takes a lot of thinking because like the fuse slots are going to free up badge points for us. Once you unlock the fuse slots, then you can free up tokens, but then it also should be a badge that you're going to use frequently. So like I would consider doing post fade phenom because I'm definitely going to be using that badge a lot. And then when I have it on Hall of Fame, I'd be saving 5 tokens with it. Or maybe even, well, I don't know about Arcadence. I mean, it depends on how strong this is. But yeah, 7 tokens, that'd be, or no, 6 tokens, sorry. Because this is where I would use my +2. But yeah, let's look at finishing. So yeah, like day one, I probably won't even be able to fill out all 5 slots, or like I might have to like go down. But here, we'll pull up our calculator again, and I'm definitely gonna do Ghost Stepper. That's one I gotta use. So we're starting off with 14 minus 4. We're down to 10. I would use Post Spin Catalyst. I would use probably, man, Mixmaster's 5. That's tough. Like I could do Mixmaster and Rise Up. I could do Gold Float Game. I really do want that physical finisher. And I would want Post Powerhouse. So honestly, for me, like I'm not going to be, especially at the beginning of the year, I don't have much finishing on the, or I don't have any like ball handle on this build or anything. I'm going to basically be always posting up if I got the ball, or like catch and go off the perimeter, like just for step backs and stuff. But that means I think I got to have all my post badges. So now I'm left with 2. And what can we even get with 2? Maybe bronze physical finisher. That's what I would do. So yeah, I mean, you can see already, it's like, damn, I don't even get float game. I don't get layup Mixmaster. So that's tough. But to my point, sorry, let's bring it back. If I know I'm going to be using these 2 badges a lot, and I want to boost them, then that gives me back 4 points here, 4 points there. They get boosted to Hall of Fame if I use +1s, and that should be good for my reaction badges. That gives me 8 tokens back. Now I got 10. Now I would get maybe the layup Mixmaster and the physical finisher, both on silver, and then Rise Up. That's probably what I would do. That's actually a perfect. That works out perfectly. The thing that sucks is I'm missing out on my float game, but that's okay. I could live without that to start the year. Hold up. Someone said click the final build tab. What are you talking about? In this? Are you talking about on 2K Core Vision? I think post fades are going to be strong, without a doubt. You can also add caps. What are you guys talking about? It's at the top? Oh, final build. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, this is crazy. Oh my god, they got VC? Bro, this is insane. How do they have this information? This is just 2K, bro. 2K CV, take 2. Nah, this is insane. What the hell? How do they know this? I wonder if this is based on 2K26 for now. Anyways, this is crazy. All right, cool. Cap breakers. Wow. Wow, they got the synergy. Bro, what? Yo, how is this my first time seeing this? 2K Core Vision cooked. No way. Have you guys, bro, I've been missing out. Like I know like Joe Knows has been streaming and stuff. Has he been doing this stuff? I've been missing those streams, but I've been wanting to tune in to see like what he's doing. And like I know I'm sure other creators have been like streaming and stuff. I haven't been really able to see much. Have they been doing this? Because this is my first time seeing this right now. Bro, this is like, it's like I got the game now. What? This luckily makes me want to stream a little longer. Yeah, 2K getting cooked by a smaller page. This is crazy. All right. Wow, this is awesome. Let's put our cap breakers in. So like, I know that I'm gonna hit like probably 5 to 6 cap breakers to start the year. So this is what I would do. Boom, off rip. Like, well, I would hold off on the 94. I would go 93. I would at least do this, and then from here, maybe I go one more on speed. Joe Knows not tapped in. What up, J-Mac? J-Mac, this is your first time seeing this too, bro? This is insane. This is like the game. Like, we got the game right now. I can't believe this. I don't even know how they have this. How do they have this? Yeah. Next, Frederick goes, next they add test build and you get to put it in the MyCore on the browser. For real, bro. This is insane. What? Okay. So this is like my cap breakers. Like, this is what I'm planning on doing with DIRK, my first set. If you guys are just joining and you didn't see it earlier, I covered my DIRK build I'm gonna start the year with, and the main thing that I'm utilizing here. Oh man, I forgot to mention this when I was talking about it too. So a reason why I really like this idea of cap breaking a lot, like cap breaking the speed, is exactly for the badge synergy, for the badge slots, and for the badge tokens. Like, I really don't care about too much about my physicals and these badges here. Like, I'm okay with only having 2 build slots and 5 tokens to work with to start the year. Like, I'll live with it. I'll also live with being slow on a DIRK build. Like, I'll get to my spots. I'll post up, like, whatever. DIRK isn't flying around the court. Later in the year, sure, I'll get the 73 speed and it's going to be even better. But to start the year, I think that this, honestly, like, it's crazy because, like, I'm sure people would disagree, but the way I look at this feels like a safe build for me and my playstyle. This feels like a safe day one build. Because I know I want to stress test all like the limits of what you can do on like the 6'11" height. So oh, I see. Yeah, maybe the VC cost is what they were for 26. And then I'm sure they'll update it when the game comes out. So yeah, I think I'm going to be all right with the 60 speed to start the year. Maybe 64. Okay, so let's say I got these cap breakers. Now what? I can apply them. And screenshot badges. This is insane. I know that I want to say, like, if I remember, the build specialization gives you like one of the one of the rewards is 5 bonus tokens, and then I think the next one is 4. So let's say I have 5 bonus tokens, something to work with. Like I said, give me Hall of Fame stepper, and then let's use the fuse. Boom, legend stepper. Give me Hall of Fame post fades. Boom. And give me Arc Cadence. Where's my +2? Actually, wait. When did we get this +2? Isn't it the crew? I think this is a crew thing, right? Let's assume that we're going to hit it with the crew pretty early on. I think I'll probably have 2 different loadouts. One of them I'm going to test Legend Deadeye, and I'm going to be going crazy in the post with Ghost Stepper and like closer range shots. See how the contest affects us. And then another loadout is going to be Legend Arc Cadence for sure. Actually, oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of doing. This right here, boom. Give me the Legend Arc Cadence and then the Legend Deadeye to react off of it. But there was another one I was thinking of. Maybe like, yeah, this is if Step Back 3s are OP. If it's like season 1 of last year, I'm doing this. If not, then I could do Smooth Operator. And then I could still do the same thing. Because I can guarantee you, bro, okay, so this right here, like, worst case scenario, if I have this setup right here, I'm frying everybody. Like, you guys know DIRK's animations, they're not changing. He creates so much space with the one leg hop jumpers and the fades and stuff. And it's like, dude, if I have all these badges on Legend and like post fades on Legend, people are gonna be jumping all over the place. I got Ghost Stepper on Legend. No, this is gonna be crazy. All right, let's get some more badges. So, like I said, I'm gonna do Arc Cadence. Okay. Ah, that's right. So wait, I thought it doesn't free up the badge slot though, huh? It just frees up the tokens. Okay. I guess this is what I would do. But you also get a bonus slot from your you get at least, you get 2 bonus slots with your specialization. So let's add a slot. Okay, I know I had a Word document where I was figuring all this stuff out. I don't know if I have it on here. All right. Let's see. What was I looking at? This was before I got my hands on the builder. This was it. Nah, this wasn't the one. There was another one. Legend Cheese Stepper. Yep, it's gonna be insane. I'm sorry, Alex. I know I wanted to get to all your builds, but I wanted to see the ones with cap breakers first, and then I found this. I didn't know that this was a thing. We'll do another stream. We'll do another stream before the game drops, and I'll react to more builds. Okay. So how do the tokens? Okay, here we go. So we got the 17 out of 19 tokens right here. So one thing I'm not going to plan for is this second +2 because you have to be Legend 2 to get this. I want to say everything else is attainable. Like you could plan for like, best case scenario with everything here except for this. I think on like season 1, for example. If the cruise can if the cruise leveling up the cruise isn't too hard, then I think you could plan for this. I'll worry about these. Oh yeah, no, I gotta find that document. Hold up. Oh, you're gonna use the DIRK build anyways? All right, that's what's up. Here we go. All right, this is what I was looking at. So, this is what I was looking at. Okay. All right. Ghost Stepper. Smooth Operator. All right, that was my other one. So let's get that. But we don't have the tokens for it. But I'll get bonus tokens from, what was it, 9 tokens? So say I use, oh, whoa. Is that right? Yo, okay, hold up. You guys see this? I thought that you could put all 9 tokens. Is this real? Hold up. Have you guys seen this anywhere? I haven't heard this anywhere. It's capping me at 5. This is huge. If this is real, this is huge. If you can only put 5 bonus tokens max on a given category. This changes everything. This literally, shout out 2KCV. If this is real information right here, this changes everything when it comes to planning builds, because there's no way that you can increase your base tokens with cap breakers. We know that. The only way to get more is with bonus. Are we really capped at 5? Because I thought that you could go +9. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that, bro. And I shout out Jake Mason. He makes great content. Later, not a weeb. Thank you for hanging out with us, bro. Wow, Frederick is saying that you only get the +5. I didn't know this. I didn't know this. This actually, like I said, this changes everything. So let's see if this is possible with my DIRK build. Because this could change how I want to make it. We'll see. So say I got all 5 on, right? I still got 7 more tokens to use right here. Okay, wait, never mind. I already got Smooth Operator in there. I got Set and Fire. I would want... I don't really care for Quick Trigger on DIRK because I use his jump shot anyways. It's slow, and I'm fine with it. People jump all the time. I would go Limitless Range. I gave my build on 2K to have 5. Oh, okay, good call, man. Oh, that's me. Okay, that's on me. Good call. Great catch. I was tripping for a second. So Frederick caught that I only gave myself 5 tokens. I didn't see that. That's awesome. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so there's like less for us to have to plan for. At least I know that eventually you can make it work. Alex, you're gonna tune in first day, make a live or video. Yeah, I'm thinking of we'll see if I turn something from this stream into a video. I'm not sure about that yet, but I'm sure I'll go live either on the first day or second day. I'll be going live for sure. All right, that's huge, Frederick. That changed it. That, like I said, that would have changed everything. So okay, so say I only, like I said, I only got 5. This would be a realistic setup for me. Honestly, I wouldn't even put, like, I know the way I played on DIRK last year. I wouldn't even put Set and Fire, even though it's a great badge that I wish I could max +1. I wouldn't put that as one of my fuse badges because of the way I play. Well, I guess I planned for it right here. Like, I don't take that many set. Everything's off the dribble. Like, I might move this to be a reaction badge, honestly. Deadeye. Deadeye I already got right here. Okay. Like, yeah, I might make... Set and Fire might be like a reaction badge. You get 9 bonus badge tokens from season 1. What, through the season pass? That's a lot. That's a lot to work with. If you consider your specialization too. All right, let's give myself 9 to work with. But I'm sure you guys can see, like, it's a lot of information to take in. Like, it takes me a while to even like think about how I'm gonna do this. I only thought about the shooting stuff here. Oh, quick trigger I was thinking about doing. Yeah, I don't even think I need it. I think here I was going for all the badges. So let's say I do it. What if I do all the badges? Oh, okay. So this is something hold up. Do I need to add another slot? Clear slot. No. Whoops. Yes, I do. Okay. Can you only have 1 bonus slot per category? That's also a big deal. Because look, I'm removing slot. All right, so you guys see this? I can only add and remove 1 slot. Is that just a 2K CV thing, or is this a 2K27 thing? Yeah, the synergy +2, goal 10. That's what I'm looking at with this one here. I'm assuming that this one right here is the legend one that I'm not gonna get. Well, okay, so this is, again, for me, this is new information. I didn't know that you can only put 1 extra slot. Could anyone in the chat confirm if they know that? Can you only put 1 bonus slot per what's it called, discipline? Because I'm not seeing anywhere that I could put another one. Because I also thought that fusing your badge, I thought that opened up a slot. But I guess it's just the tokens. Anyone in the chat know? Not have any badges to use? No, because I'm seeing the same thing here on like defense, on take back this discipline's bonus slot. That's all I'm seeing. Right here. It says 1 per discipline. John said he's able to add multiple slots. Because look, I got 5, 2 unplaced. Assign tokens to a discipline with a blue plus or minus before its heading, and place the slots with add slots 1 per discipline. Again, is that just a 2KCV thing, or is this a 2K27 thing? Frederick, you said you just did 3 on playmaking. How did you do that? Do I have to like use the slot? You added 3 slots to finishing. How did you do that? Frederick is telling me to check the Discord chat. Okay, let me see this. Where'd you send it, Frederick? No, I had the U slot. No, I had a bunch of slots. I gave myself, I wasn't trying to make the same mistake, so I gave myself 5 slots. And like right here on shooting, like I don't have anything else to use. Unless you guys are seeing something I'm not. And right here it says 1 per discipline. So how are you guys seeing? Try removing everything. All right, let me start over. All right. J-Mac, I don't know if you're still in here, bro, but do you know the answer to this? Have you heard if you can only have 1 bonus slot per discipline? Because that is really important to know. Frederick, I'm not seeing where. Are you this? As many in 1 discipline as you have spare. Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I misread that. I don't know why mine's. Yeah, I don't know why mine says only 1 per discipline. You can have multiple bonus slots. You're trying to figure out how I got to the badge planner? I went. I'm assuming you got the pro version of 2KCV. Once you put everything in, I think I did calculate build right here, and then it takes you to this final build screen, and then it lets you put in attributes. Okay, I see that you sent in the general chat. as many in one discipline as you have spare. What? Why would yours be different from mine? Look at this, bro. I got different versions of 2KCV. I got different versions of the 2KHQ app. What's going on here? What's really going on here? One pick from this plan. One sits past this. What? We're 99. Save the build and refresh it. Okay. Oh. Now it says this. Yeah, bro. I'm about to download 19K27, literally. Refresh the page. All right, John. I did. I guess it's letting me do it now. All right. Sorry for the crash out, guys. You know, this is important stuff. And I don't know why it said that. All right. So, back to where we were. Now it says as many in one discipline as you have spare. Okay. So I can add slot. I could add slot. Okay. All right, we're good. You got it, JMac. Okay. 2KCV must have just pushed out the update, I guess. That's weird. How much do we have to pay to get all these functions? I think it was a $10 per month subscription. Is what I was seeing. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. All right, cool. So now I know that you can do this. Let's put everything on. So I'm going to assume, sure, why not? 2 bonus badge slots, 9 bonus tokens. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so Deadeye is one that I would prefer to have. I'd prefer to have Deadeye as a reaction badge. I know for a fact I'm going to do... Oops, I'm in the wrong spot. I know for a fact I'll do post fade, right? Let's say I do arc cadence. Let's say I do Deadeye. Smooth operator. Probably make that Hall of Fame. And then definitely set and fire. I need that. And then Ghost Stepper is one that I absolutely need. I think as for like as for fuse badges, this would be like a pretty ideal setup for me. Like I know that the way I play, I'm gonna pop all of these badges pretty frequently. The other one would be like rebounding. I'd be curious to see like Sync Snatcher. What can you react off of Sync Snatcher? And also, do they Is this everything? Like, do they actually know? Or do they let you just do any badge? Because I know that in the real version of the game, it's not going to let you do just any badge. Here, it looks like it's letting you do any badge, which I'm sure when the game comes out, they're going to update this. So we can't really plan the reaction badges because we don't know. But at least I want to figure out the fuse badges. Sink Snatcher would be one that I probably would actually use. That opens up Possession Closer. That opens up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Let's see. I got 4. Box out boss. Oh, so we'll need 1 here. Unless... We'll see. I gotta finish up the rest of these. Look at how many tokens I have. See, like my bonus tokens, I won't even need to use them because I had so many base to begin with. So look at this. Perfect. Let's, what the hell? Oh, I need more. Okay. Add slot. Boom. If I can get 3 bonus slots. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I will need to. This would be something I would potentially do. Because I was also seeing, like, in some clips, I was seeing that static MIDI was also popping with Set and Fire. I actually saw the same thing for Arc Cadence and Smooth Operator. So the 2 badges that they split up for shooting, I was seeing, like, if you took a long 2, it just like there's like a blending zone, it looks like, where it takes both into effect. Because I've seen clips of both the moving shot and a set shot popping both badges, which is kind of interesting. So static MIDI is probably one of like the least valuable badges in the game this year, but we'll see. Like, maybe it is worth equipping. So let's see if we're getting good values out of the tokens. I think we are. Those are all pretty high. What was Set and Fire? Yeah, Set and Fire is 5. Okay. So that might be a real. So boom, like this is a way for me to get all of the shooting badges. It took me 3 bonus slots. Let's see if we can build the rest of it with no more bonus slots. Hopefully we can. So there's a lot of finishing badges that I want. There's a lot of them. Damn. I'm okay without the hook specialist. I definitely want Paint Prodigy. So one thing I would check when we get the game, does Paint Prodigy pop on every ghost step? If it does, I would fuse it because I'm going to be popping that a lot. And I bet you post-spin catalyst would pop a lot too. Damn, dude. That's it. I can't have anything else. This is unlike any year that I've played. I know that they had something similar in like 2K, 21, 22 or something. I started playing again in 23. This is different for me. Like, this makes me think twice about the 73 dunk rating. I don't think I'll ever be able to put on posterizer. But it also depends on how many bonus slots we get throughout the year. Maybe later in the year we will. I have 1 more fuse slot. Yeah, tripping. Yeah, I think a lot of us neglected this. This is a really valuable tool that Court Vision put out. Does Ghost Stepper work on threes or just lays? Um, I don't know. We'll see. If it works on threes, this build's gonna be broken. Um, or would it go to Arc Cadence? I don't know. Either way, if between those two badges, I'm gonna have them both on Legend, so we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna take off Static MIDI. I definitely want Physical Finisher. Damn, man. I guess it'd be Float Game. But look at how many bonus tokens I'm gonna have to use to even get it. Jeez. Does Ghost Stepper work on midis? Yeah, it definitely does work on midis from what I've seen. All right, let's go to an easier category. Playmaking. Probably do Break Starter and yeah, wow. I guess at the beginning of the year I would do this. Post Powerhouse and Fuse with Catalyst. Yeah, that's a good look, John. That's a good look. That's a good call. What did you say? Powerhouse, Fuse with. Yeah, I like that actually. Oh shit, I put on the +2. No, yeah, see, okay. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, this slot I'm not planning for. So yeah, I'd probably drop the Paint Prodigy. I think what you just said is probably I'd probably pop that a lot more. And then I think Paint Prodigy I would use as a reaction badge. Didn't I have? Yeah, I had that right here. I was planning on doing Catalyst into that, but post Powerhouse on this one. Actually, I kind of like this. Let's add those. Quick trigger. What? Oh. Nah, but like I was saying, I don't even know if I would use that much. I'd probably use Limitless Range. And then what was it? Oh, I already had Limitless Range. Ghost Stepper. Powerhouse. And then I think I'd still use Catalyst. Which one's more expensive though, Catalyst or Powerhouse? Powerhouse is 4, Catalyst is 4. Okay. All right. Back to this. That didn't save us anything, huh? 4, 4, 4, 6. Yeah, 18. 18. Okay. And then on our shooting, we actually have too much. Our shooting, we could take back one of these and make it a. Why is that? I don't have anything bonus here. I definitely want Smooth Operator. Smooth Operator Gold. What is that? 6. Whoa. So I got nothing worth 3 tokens. It's saying I got 3 extra tokens here. They're both 5. Like, would I have to do something like this? It's just so weird. The math on this stuff is crazy. Like, I know I definitely want these 3 shooting badges boosted. I'm going to use them a lot. Set and fire. What is set and fire? 5. Yeah, I agree. The badge system is going to make builds a lot more unique. But it's like to fully maximize it, you might end up in situations like this where you just got bonus tokens for nothing, basically. And it's like, whatever. I guess you live with it. Obviously, I put a lot into shooting, and I wouldn't change a thing about that for this build. So let's just put it back. I wasn't really talking you guys through that one much, but I hope you guys were following and that made sense. Essentially, if I put 2 bonus tokens here on my, or two bonus slots for shooting, this lets me get almost every shooting badge. I guess on here I'd be giving up quick trigger. And I know, like, when you set up the synergy badges, I know which badges I want to get +1 and whatnot and +2'd. And that leaves me with 3 extra badge tokens that I'm just not using. So should I make one of these like a reaction badge? Maybe I would do that. Maybe you add 2 and then you make smooth operator a reaction badge. Ah, we're learning. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Look at this. Okay. So now I still get my Hall of Fame smooth operator. Ah, I'll need 1 more. Boom. Okay. If anyone was following that, I like, see, I like, this stuff makes sense to me. I just like, when you actually put it into practice, then you get more of a feel for it. Cause like, I was thinking about this stuff before, but like adding, removing, playing with the reaction and the fuse, it's a lot. But I moved smooth operator over here. That's going to free me up to use a lot, to use another fuse badge, which is a lot more valuable than the reaction badge. Once I shoot enough set shots, I'll get my smooth operator. And now, it took some bonus badges here, but now I used up all 22. And that's key. Like, you don't want to leave it the way I had it before, where you have 3 tokens just sitting there. Frederick asks, if you put a bonus slot on a discipline, can you remove it later if you want it on another discipline? Yeah, you can also make different loadouts. So in 2K, like, yeah, this is a lot to figure out, but at least you only have to figure it out once. You'll have your loadout set. You can make another loadout, and you can change it right before your game. Okay. So we got the shooting figured out. So now that I figured out that shooting, like, that's actually really important for me personally, because that means that I know the maximum version of this build that I can attain, like, realistically, because I'm not gonna account for this +2 right here, because I'm not gonna hit Legend 2. When it's like fully maxed out with all the crew stuff, all season level 40, I can count on putting 3 bonus slots on shooting, essentially, and 2 bonus slots, 3 bonus tokens. Okay, let's move on. That frees me up to put a fuse badge on something from finishing, which I'm not sure what I would do. Float game's expensive, damn. I don't know if I would take enough floaters to get it going. Oh, post powerhouse. I think that's the one I would do. I already have that on a reaction badge, though. Float game, man. That's 6 tokens? Dang. Yeah, I did say that I barely shoot set shots with Dirk. I mean, I do. I still do. I shouldn't have said that. I do still shoot set shots with Dirk. I just I shoot a lot more off the dribble than the average player. I'll get both of these to pop. Okay. There's got to be something here, something that I'm gonna plus. What was this? This was also 4 tokens. Like I had no idea that float game would be this expensive. 6 badge tokens to put on gold float game. That's tough. And like I like float game. I don't know if I like it for 6 badge tokens, and I'm not gonna. I definitely wouldn't use a few slot for the way that I play. I don't take that many floaters for it to be worth a few slot. I could put float game as a reaction. Yeah, I could put float game as a reaction, but I'd have to spend 6 tokens to use it. The reaction doesn't free up the tokens. So that sucks. Like I already have 4 bonus tokens here. I'm prioritizing all of these badges over float game. Okay, so honestly, that 90 close shot for me might just be for the paint prodigy. No, wait. Oh shit, I had it in there. Okay, I already had it. But yeah, that just means I can't get this other stuff. Float game threw you off too, JMac? Yeah, this is crazy. That's so high compared to everything else. I guess they want to like really reward people who really have this in their bag. And for me, the way that I play on Dirk, like I'm wondering, like I know that there's certain step throughs and like certain ways that you can, from what I've seen, like certain ways that you can push the stick where you maybe I will get a floater on Dirk with Ghost Stepper. You know what I mean? Like, and if I do, I would want the badge. And now I'm also okay. You know what? I need to. I'm gonna have to pause on the finishing. Let's move on to something else. I'm like spinning my wheels over this one. Let's take a look at defense. Um, I love a movable paint patroller, of course. Wall up, high flying denier, definitely those. Damn it, I don't get off ball pest. And I'm out of the bonus tokens that I gave myself. Let's get one more. Oh, wait, no, I would need 2. Oh, no, never mind. I didn't put it. Here we go. Boom. Physicals. I think I was talking about this earlier. I like workhorse. Damn, workhorse is all 5. All right, maybe I would fuse. No, I wouldn't fuse it. Wow. This is something. That 90 close shot is definitely for hook specialists. I don't think I'm going to do hook specialist much, to be honest. This is going to be a real wake-up call for the whole community on day 1. Why is it saying that I spent... Which one's over? What? Does anybody know what this is right here? Are you capped? Like, what is that? Yeah, exactly, Frederick. This makes me not want to use static MIDI now. That whole point I made earlier, like, bro, I don't even want static MIDI. I'd rather use those bonus badge tokens somewhere else. It's a wake up call for you right now, JMac, bro. This is crazy. Over because of the fuse badges. Uh, what do you mean? What is this? One pick from this plan is not shown. One site past. One sits past the slots. What the hell is this saying, bro? One pick from this plan is not shown. One sits past the slots this build currently has. What? Was it because of my workhorse? My wall up? Now we're good, apparently, but what is this? Let's use our last fuse badge. I'm feeling the defense right now. Man, I really wanted high flying denier and wall up, and I liked the idea of off ball pests. Paint patroller on 5. I think that's a good fuse badge for me. I'll take that. Okay. Uh this whole thing is really like the everything I've seen from 2K27 is really cool. I'm really excited to play this game. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, this is gonna turn away a lot of casuals. I've played this game like I play this game a lot, obviously, and over the last 3 years, like I've really been enjoying the direction that 2K's been going. This is overwhelming for me, and this is like what I do. This is like I love this stuff. I love the builder, and this is overwhelming for me. So I already know like my squad. I'm gonna help out all my boys. I've already like started labbing their builds and stuff, and like I'm gonna get them right when it comes to all this stuff to make sure that they're like as optimized as possible. Like if they had to figure this out on their own, forget it. Like they're not gonna go through like they just want to play. It's gonna turn away a lot of casuals. Yeah, it'll be a hotspot for videos, sure, but it's like even then, it's like not a lot of people are gonna even. There's a huge number of people that don't watch YouTube videos. They just play the game. They just hop on. They're just like casually they want to run in the wreck, and it's like they're gonna be at a massive disadvantage, bro. Like this is everything. This is everything when it comes to badges and optimizing everything. Like this is crazy. And like no wonder I remember watching some of the community day stuff like everybody was kind of having it seemed like from what I was seeing like they were all probably collectively having the same reaction I'm having right now to all this stuff. um Casuals are going straight to YouTube videos. Yeah, sure, like a lot of them are, but not all of them. There's going to be a good chunk of them who are going to see this and they're going to be like refund. I wanted unpluckable. Yeah, I mean, once we really figure it out, then like later in the year when we have a bunch of bonus slots, bonus tokens, then it'll feel better because we'll be able to make it work. But to start the year, there's gonna be a lot of people who are upset. Yeah, man. And I can only choose. So, yeah, you know what? Immovable Enforcer, that'll be a badge for later. I think to start the year, I would prioritize Wall Up, Paint Patroller, and High Flying Denier. But again, I got spare points right here. And the only way to... Oh, I did have 2 bonus ones there. I didn't see that. Okay, this I would be okay with. It's like if there's 1 token that's extra, that's all right. Like, bro, I've been sitting here for what, like an hour trying. Like, when did I first stumble on this? If you guys rewind the stream, it's been like an hour that I've been looking at this badge planer screen. It's crazy. Damn, I would love if I could get. I would love if I could put Workhorse on the fuse too. Okay, I got the extra points on shooting. I got to give up one of these on shooting. Like I was talking about earlier, set and fire maybe. Now I'm over. Use 3 there. That opens up Workhorse. And now I can go Bruiser and Pogo. Oh, I need another slot. Okay, whatever. Say I got 4. X out of 61 is how many of your base 61 badges tokens you've used. Your DIRK bill gets 61 right out of the builder, so because you put extra tokens, that's why I said more than 61. Okay. I hope that's the case. I hope that this isn't like a problem. Oh, that makes sense. Well, no, because right here I got 10 bonus badge tokens. That doesn't add up. I would expect this to say 71, right? I've equipped 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, 1 here. That's 10. This is a difference of 9. All right, guys. I think we're just about there. Like, this would be probably how I'd do it. And then I got these 2 more reaction badges. It's going to be a pain, man. I only have 8 out of 9 in defense. Oh, good call. Okay. I see what you're saying. Good call, Frederick. Great catch. That must be it. That makes the difference. Okay. As long as it makes sense to, as long as it makes sense. So that means if I added 1 more bonus slot and I gave it to defense and I used this last point on immovable, now I'm at the 71. Okay. Good catch. What site is this? This is 2kcourtvision.com, and they have this really cool tool. And if you pay $10 a month, you get access to a lot of stuff related to the 2K27 builder. A lot of tools. You can take a look at cap breakers. You can basically input your build. You don't get the error message though. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah, I don't know what that is. We're gonna ignore it just for the practice. Let's just see like what the build could look like, right? All right. Oh, okay. Maybe the reaction is working. Oh no, never mind. These are either badges I don't have equipped or yeah. Okay, those are badges I'm missing. Okay, so the last 2 reaction badges. I mean, now that I got the float game, I'd probably put it on Hall of Fame, depending on how much I use it. And then Paint Prodigy. Ooh, physical finisher though. Never mind. I would do this. I would do this. So here's a good screen for me to look at where I can tell you guys what I'm missing out on. We miss out on Bronze Poster. We miss out on Rise Up. And this is also like, I don't know if, who knows what the slots and the tokens are going to look like. Maybe by the time you get 5 bonus slots, you have a whole lot more tokens to work with. But that actually doesn't even matter because I'd have nowhere to put them. Like my tokens are maxed out. Okay, and here's another thing that's going to like drive people away. Bro, you have to like, so the season resets, right? I lose all of these. Like I lose what 4 fuse slots from the season. So I lose post-spin catalyst. I lose, now I got to reconfigure this whole thing at the beginning of every season. That's going to suck. That's really like people are going to be mad about that. They're not going to want this, I feel like. I mean, we'll see, but I think a lot of people are going to complain about this. So, anyways, back to what I was looking at here. The highlighted badges I still have, like I have them on the base level of whatever I was unlocking them in the builder. And then the things I lose out on, Bronze Poster, that's okay. Bronze Rise Up, I wish I could have that. Aerial Wizard, that's okay. Hook Specialist, that's okay for me. I wish I could get Layup Mixmaster. I really thought I'd get every single shooting badge on this build. In this setup, I don't. I'm missing out on Dimer and Unpluckable. That kind of isn't great. Post Lockdown and Off-Ball Pest. This is making me rethink, like, didn't I go? I know that I went 85 interior for Off-Ball Pest. Did I do that for Lockdown too? Because if I did, then I shouldn't even do that. It's too high. No, I didn't. I was thinking like 22K26 builder. No, I did it for wall up. Okay, I guess I'll keep it then. Yeah, John, that's a good point. Every dunk has to be a meter, so not having posterizer or rise up, how's that going to affect it? Well, we'll see. Like DIRK wasn't really posterizing people like crazy. He was definitely more of a finesse finisher. So I guess that's realistic to DIRK. And yeah, I mean that makes me. I guess we got the ratings for the dunk, the animation thresholds, and not the badges here. That's okay. I'm okay with missing out on those on a build like this. I'll make a different build to go for posters and standing dunks. But this is part of the balance that they're bringing this year. That's what it is. I knew that this was gonna be a wake up call for me, but it's affecting my build a lot more than I thought it would. Like I don't even get brick wall. When I look at my shooting, like I definitely want all these badges, so definitely one bonus slot there. Definitely one here, definitely one here, definitely one here. Okay, so I had one unassigned. Okay, so this would be for 4 slots. 4 slots, 10 tokens. Maybe something that's more realistic is, well, yeah, no, this might be realistic. Never mind. Four slots, 10 tokens, but what if we had 16? Now it feels like I'm not even utilizing all of them. So, yeah, I'm okay with losing these 2 shooting badges. Dimer, I guess. Unpluckable, I wish I had. Post lockdown, off ball pest, that's where I was. All right, Crasher, Breaker. Nah, yeah, I'm okay with those on not having those. Those were bronze anyways. That's okay. Brick wall's the last one that I kind of wish I had. Yeah, they definitely are trying to balance the game, and I think they're doing it in an effective way. But it's just so complicated that I think people are gonna be really upset. Because when I was like, when you guys were wanting me to review your builds earlier, I was able to give you my opinion, but I was coming at it from kind of like a 2K26 mindset. This changes everything. Like, we can't really know. Like, that's why I'm not launching the build service yet, because I don't feel confident giving you guys the build service. Like, the 5 people who subscribed and I'm giving them the day one builds, like, that's just like so you guys could have something. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at least gonna hit good thresholds when it comes to the badges, but to really fully optimize it, to like really take all this stuff into account, it's gonna take a lot of time, and it's gonna take feel. I think like we're gonna have to make a lot of builds and like learn, get a feel for the system to like know. Like for example, one thing that I saw earlier today that seems pretty smart, and I was applying it to a build that I was making for someone. If you go like, say you make a small guard, or like you know that you're not going to have very high rebound, don't put like really drop the rebound, like really commit to that, because that means that you'll have no badge slots. Like if you went like 25 offensive rebound and 45 defensive rebound, that's going to result in you having no tokens and no badge slots for rebounding. That moves the slot elsewhere. If I did that on this build, I might have 3 slots off rip for physicals. It would just slide it over. It slides it over to the next one. So that's a useful tip. And that's like an example of something that, like, stuff like that, little tricks, it's going to take time for us to learn that. And yeah, trial and error. Exactly, Frederick. He said it's hitting extra hard. Like it's a overall great rework, fun rework, but it's hitting extra hard for us because we just came from 26 where we got everything. Yeah, it's a very good point. Exactly. Going from 2K23 to this would have been like a natural transition that would make sense, and it would be a lot more digestible to everybody. But 2K26, bro, to this is gonna be completely different. But hey, we made it work. This is what I would do with DIRK. There's some things that I lost that I'm not too happy about, but it is what it is. Um, like honestly, this makes me drop. I would do this, honestly. I would actually get rid of that. I would go, whatever tokens I need. If I had them, I'd want to use them. So give me silver unpluckable. That should theoretically help me in the post, and that'd be an important badge if it does. This makes me want to look at all like the low. It makes a movable enforcer not look as great. What was that again? That was a visionary for 2. Yeah. Because what if you have a bunch of tokens? Dre, what do you think of all this, bro? Are you learning some stuff here? All right, what was the other one I said that the last one that I was like kind of upset about? It was off-wall pest. I think let's just hope that I have the bonus slot. Give me one more for defense. Oh, whoops, I didn't assign it. All right. Maybe this is a setup that makes sense. Maybe by the time we have 5 bonus slots, we'll have 17 bonus tokens. And this is something we could do. So a video idea that I had all these notes written down about a tier list, basically, of like what I thought were considered, like what I would consider the best fuse badges. This right here is making me rethink that, honestly, because like something like the value matters now too, because the way that I would evaluate float game is a little different now because it's a good fuse badge because it saves you 6 tokens. So yeah, it's just gonna take a lot of time for us to really comb through all this stuff. I think this version, this loadout, I'd be okay with this loadout. So if you were to think about the way my badge synergy would work, I'm hitting a lot of post fades. I get limitless range 3s. I hit a lot of post spins, give me my set and fire. Workhorse, that should naturally pop a lot, and it was expensive. Gives me smooth operator. Ghost stepper gives me post powerhouse. Sink snatcher gives me physical finisher. Paint patroller for paint prodigy. Like maybe I would move some stuff around. Like I'd probably switch paint prodigy and set and fire. I would want smooth operator right away, and I assume that workhorse would help me get there quicker. And I'd probably put a high value one right here next to post fade. And I don't know if that would be limitless range. It might it might be smooth operator that I would put here. And then set and fire down here. Paint prodigy here and keep the post powerhouse there. All right, guys. This might be enough for me for the night. That was a lot. Is there anything else here? I can save the build. Save. I don't think I'm going to change anything. This was eye-opening for me. I hope it was helpful for you guys as well. I still think, like I said, I mean, I'm gonna have to, like really take a closer look again, and on day one, consider some of this stuff all over again. But maybe I'll move a few things around. But everything was still, all of the thresholds I hit was, it was pretty tight. Like, okay, actually, sorry. Before I go, one thing that I'm second guessing now is the 83 layup, because I don't even get to use layup mixmaster anywhere in this setup. That is grayed out right here. And I put 3 attribute points there to get it. And then once I was there, I put it to 84 because that unlocked another token for me. And I was like, all right, if I'm at 84, then I'll go 85. But I don't know. Maybe I'll still keep it just for the rating, because 85 layup should be nice on this DIRK build with the step throughs and stuff. But that's just an example of something that's like pretty eye-opening for me here. Same with the dunk ratings. Like this is giving, this is looking like 2K26 with these ratings. I already mentioned earlier, like it's good for the animations at least, but I'm not getting the badges out of that. I think everything else though, I would keep the same. So all right, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around. One last time before we end the stream, I'm going to just show you guys this again. Sorry, let me log in. This isn't the page. Here we go. One last time before we wrap up for the night. At the beginning of the stream, I announced our first look community. And if you want to sign up, click the link. It should be pinned. This is going to be our new community. We're going to start up a new private Discord. And anyone who joins is going to get priority to join our crew. And I'll send you guys the details for the tryout soon. I might make like a post or something for that. But what this is instant access to each of my builds before YouTube with a Capbreaker game plan and the badge loadouts. So now I am going to go through this thought process for sure every single time that I make a build for myself. And when I upload it, you guys will see what I'm planning on doing for myself. And then it still takes me a couple weeks to gather the gameplay, edit it, put it all together before you guys get to see the video. So if you want to sign up, you will immediately get the build. You guys will know what's coming up for my next video. You'll get the game plan and you'll get the badge loadout. So feel free to sign up. I do appreciate everyone who signed up already. Thank you guys for real for the support. And if you guys aren't familiar with my build service, this is something I did last year, and we are going to be starting it up once again for 2K27, and I'm super hyped for that. We're going to have templates and stuff available just like last year, similar to what you're seeing here. And give me a couple weeks to figure out this builder, and I will have my build service up and running where you guys can directly request specific NBA players from me, and I can lab them out and give you all the stuff for a solid template that you could copy. And then those templates will be available at a cheaper price if you want someone else's template that should still be a universal template you could use. We'll be doing that again. So the first 5 people who did sign up, I already got their emails. I reached out to them. They're going to send me what they're requesting as their day 1 builds, and I'm going to put those together, and we will be uploading that to the site if anyone wants to copy their day 1 templates. So with that, I'm going to be ending the stream, and I'm going to have a lot more to think about here. But I can't wait till day 1. I can't wait to make this build, and I can't wait to show you guys, man. This is going to be such a fun build. At the end of the day, I'm still hitting all the crazy shot creating stuff that I want to hit. So that'll be fun. All right, y'all. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks again for tuning in. Peace.